Right. And as we can see here... Well, we have almost a full roster. We're still waiting for an arbalist or a musketeer to show up. For some reason, there's none of them on the wagon. And haven't been for weeks. Holes in the wall have been drilled now to get wire into it. It's all coming together now, isn't it?
Now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Ooh, topical! No, I didn't. I didn't withdraw something shiny and new from people's consumption. Yeah. So, who was it we lost? We lost our Slayer! That was it. After, 15 weeks without a death. But, yeah. Kind of need to replace these guys. And, the Arbalist before that. Like I said, I think we only have the one Arbalist? Somewhere? Yeah, Leno. I think they might be our only one. We desperately need another ranger, essentially. Yep. $100,000 this year is very possible. Well, I mean, it depends. Because I've still got to figure out when I'm taking my break. It might be just next week. It might just be the whole of next week. Because obviously it's normally Tuesday to Saturday. Friday is obviously taken up for some reason. And then it's how much time am I going to need to... Not so much install Windows and get everything, reinstalled and that, but it's going to take a couple of days to go through and go, okay, what have I already got installed? What do I need to get backups of? And then do installation. Plus, I do have other jobs I need to do. Need to do a new Be Right Back screen, don't I? New footage in with that. I need to edit up Tarth's Big Wild Vacation, because that's been recorded now. I need to do some other graphics stuff. So it might be next week is off. I mean, I'm just trying to think. I mean, I could potentially give some, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to give you 30... Was it 3 grand's worth? No, not even that. Yes, it would be. 3,000 nibbles. I mean... What would warrant 3,000 nibbles in 2 days, essentially? Because it's today and tomorrow. That said after Christmas. How many days would we have after? That would be... New Year's Day is on the Friday, isn't it? So it'd be the Thursday, Wednesday, and Tuesday. So you've got essentially 5 days. Today, tomorrow, and then the 3 after. 76,000 is pretty damn respectable there, Scales. I mean, I'm sure everything's looking up Millhouse, coming up Millhouse, or Silver, I guess. Yeah, okay, so what are we going to do? We've got the Uprising. We do have the Drowned Crew. You estimated it was about 1,000 per day. So it would be probably about 5,000 between the 2 days this week and the 3 after. You would just be shy. Ooh. Oh, no. 97. You would actually have... you might actually do it. You might actually do it, then. You've got that 97 now, and it's about 3,000... per stream, 1,000 per stream. You just need 3 streams, and we've potentially got 5 before the end of the year. Right. Who do we have level 6s? Right. So for the Drowned Crew, like I said, I think it's just good damage. I don't know what their, resistance to bleed or blight, debuffs, things like that. If we could get some stuns in, that might help. I don't know what the resistance to stuns are. We got suspense or John just being sus? I mean, I assure you, I've been doing all my tasks. You just didn't see me do them. That was it. I wasn't in event, honest. Yeah, I think really with the crew, it's just good damage, really. And because they take up 3 slots... I mean, we could do our cheesy tactic again of just using the... We would only have 1 shot at it, because there wouldn't be any more to spawn in. Yeah, it would take up 3 slots, so I wouldn't be able to kill another thing to get it to proliferate. We wouldn't be able to do the Beastmaster strats, because the plant is only around for, like, 3 rounds, 4 rounds. Otherwise, we just do a long, medium-sized run through this. You currently have pneumonia. Let's get rid of that, presuming I have space in the... I do. Oh, of course. That's why. We tried that at the end of yesterday. You don't like doctors. Fair enough. You, on the other hand, will go to the doctor, I presume? Yeah, you're fine. We could do some mid-tier stuff. What we got? Sunshine in the Thicket. We could do Sunshine in the Thicket, which would give us more damage for this. Okay, then, we could try that. Who would we take out with us? Greetings, Dragonblood! I don't have a dragon sound. I mean, the closest would be... do exclamation Reaper. I think that's the closest we might have to a dragon sound. But how have you been? Right, okay. Who should we take with us? Who's close to leveling? You are. If you shout it louder, it doesn't mean it happens quicker. Or, you know... Oh!
Returned.
Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime sub there. It is greatly appreciated. Enjoy your emotes. I mean, you might not be able to scream dragon in exclamation in caps, but you can wave some tentacles around now. Yeah, who shall we take with us? Right, do we have a healer around this level? Not really. Yeah, we've been like leveling those out of rotation, haven't we? 2020 glitchy, very nice. We have our cook. We could bring the cook along. We could do a Thales as well for utility. And then we just want some damage. Some good damage. Ronin moves around. We don't really want moving around with this lot. How about you and... Our Hellions have been doing all the work. Hellions have been actually helping out a lot. But there actually is no penalty, is there? We could bring along a strong healer. Okay, yeah, we can maybe do that. we can bring along a much stronger healer, a much stronger fighter to carry the team. We don't have a high-level plague doctor, so maybe... Oh, no, we do. We do actually have a higher-level plague doctor. Oki can help out. It doesn't, no. Though, you know, never know. Darkest Dungeon 2 may. We might see something like that in next iteration, because obviously Twitch was a thing when Darkest Dungeon came out, but I don't think there were many games that had Twitch integration at that time. With the likes of, like, Dead Cells, which has got Twitch integration, I could see the devs going, okay, we could do something like that for a dungeon roguelike with some chat throwing help or hindrances into the dungeon for people. So we could do this with... Oh no, it's high-level stuff anyway. Yeah. No, I like the idea of maybe... I'm even tempted to give you XP boost. I really like the cook, but we'll give you extra healing as well. So we'll just give you Surgeon Charm, I guess. Actually, let me make sure. Have I got the map out? I don't. Okay, right. So, extra XP. Less health. Nah. We'll have you do some extra healing. You are here just to help out. In fact, we could actually take this. I really like it. Though, I mean, we're not going to get the benefit of the blight really here, because there's a lot of things that are blight resistant. So if we wanted to do stun, we could do the heart. Gone viral. Was it you that mentioned it, Silver? I know somebody said about it a week or so back? I haven't even looked into it. Yeah, we got... We're going to go with probably the stuns. Was it that long ago? 3 months, okay. Okay. Blight isn't as strong here. We'll bring some along, but it's mostly going to be... Sure, we'll take Incision, Blinding, and... Actually, Cure Blind Bleed. I guess we go with that. We'll level those up. We'll switch these two around. Because you can do all your cooking right from the back row, can't you? You can actually do everything from the back. Yeah. What are we going to give you? Somebody needs to take the map with them. 80? Yeah, I guess you're bringing the map. And... do we have much in the way of bounty hunter trinkets? More pure damage. I mean, from the front, we do actually want to get your stun in. Come hither is Come hither could actually help. If only I had 4 slots. Just straight speed and dodge. Actually, that works a little bit for us. No downside. And, like I said, Hellions have been working really hard because they have some really nice trinkets. Though, what was it? Yesterday we were suffering at the hands of accuracy. Right, okay, so... we're going to take resistance. You know what we could do with him? What's our Plague Doctor's scout? Actually, you know, Plague Doctor isn't doing much. So I'm kind of tempted to actually take the... what has been working really well for us was the, yeah, bleed on every hit. So we'll give you the area box to counter that. And you can take the map. So we get our scouting anyway. And, you know, chance of surprise. Yeah, that's that. You're here to help. Right. What have you got? Healing. Moves blight. Bleeding. Healing received for 4 battles. Right, we don't have anything that provides protecting us against nighttime ambushes, but we can get rid of blights and diseases. We could add more of that. Okay, this seems pretty okay. Let's make sure they're geared up for a fight. It looks like Oki can actually get better. Yep. I don't think anybody else can, though, no. But we do need skills unlocked. You're all good. You're all good. You know what? Let's give you that, just in case we want to swap it out. Wow, okay. We haven't used you in a while, clearly. Fuck it. Plague Doctors are all about the utility. Let's give them all the utility they can get. And you're all good. Okay. So. Sanitarium is almost full. Do we have much in the way of stress? We discovered the monk won't pray or go to a bar or anything like that, so our monk is just going to have to live with it. So yeah, let's go do Sunshine in the Thicket. Should be relatively straightforward, you know, though overconfidence something something. I'm aiming to give our cook a little extra boost to the XP, because it'd be fun to bring her along to some higher level stuff, just so that we've got that constant healing. Just pure gimmick. I like the gimmick for the cook. In fact, we can bring that extra food. Actually, if we only do 8, I think she can stack up to 16, so it'll actually clear a slot. I do want the extra shovels. Anti-venom. I mean, we've got a Plague Doctor with us, so it shouldn't be as big an issue, but, you know, get it for the curio interactions. 3 would probably be more than enough. Holy water, not so much here. To the extent, do I even want to bother taking some? I'm trying to think what we... Is there anything interacting with holy water as curios? I don't think there is. We'll do 2 stacks. And you know what? We've got the money. I'm going to bring some of that with us. So apart from holy water, we are all good. I mean, the only thing would be a red hook, wouldn't it? And we've got a couple of locked in. Yeah. Would only be one of her locked in ones. Otherwise, everything else is a non-issue. Just found out there is a RimWorld mod called Map Designer. Guess where you'll spend the next few hours? Oh, okay. We're going to lose you into deep... oh, actually, I just noticed something. We have definitely got enough crests plus the bus to actually... Hang on a second. This might actually benefit us more if we did this first. You're going to make the perfect map and then have the RNG break everything for you, are you? When they send in wave after wave of raiders. Hey, noob! Scouting chance versus... Blight, debuff, knowledge, curios, heal stress, no. I like the idea of the Outsider's bonfire. So, we need 36. Perfect. Can you make the entirety of Tasmania? Hey, welcome, Valtar. Right, what was it? The Outsider's bonfire, there you go. We actually have a Hellion in the party, so this is going to give us a couple extra points. Does mean I have to buy all this lot again. Do I want the extra shovel? We'll see if we can get away without it. No, there are graves to dig up. I'm going to take an extra shovel. Forlornum. 2 stacks. You can have a pack cat, can you? Oh, okay. Is it now Game of the Year for you? Despite the bugs, despite it being pulled off digital shells on the PlayStation, despite all the bad press CDPR are getting, there's a pet cat. So, Game of the Year. How the hell would you transfer a RimWorld map into GTA? You haven't had too much. I mean, obviously, because at the end of yesterday, we went and raided Duzrev. And I was actually surprised when he said he's actually playing on a 1070 and having the ability to stream. So it's making me think maybe I can actually get to Cyberpunk a little sooner than I expected. It might not require
excise the fungal tumors
as much of
may yet live.
Of an upgrade as I had potentially anticipated. Right. You're just dicking around. Oh, okay, right. Okay. Let's see just how hard we're hitting.
Decimated.
That'll do. Sure. Stabby, stabby. And apparently we can make the ectoplasm bleed.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The cook didn't even have a chance to do anything.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Everyone blames CDPR rightly. PS4 5 not working. But what about the blame to Sony for pushing them to have it same day as launch for PC, Xbox? Not that it works on Xbox that well either. No, I feel like... well, obviously they were taking big hits to their share price prior to launch and took even more when it came out. I think it was an investor thing. Because they're delayed. I think genuinely the devs were probably saying, no, we still need 2 more months to work on it or whatever like that. But it's that whole thing of it. No, it has to come out before Christmas. It has to come out before Christmas. I feel like it was a business decision rather than anything else, because they've made the money. Even having to pay out for the like reimburse people for you know getting rid of it. People deciding no, they don't want it. There is still the fact it sold so well with just pre-orders. This is why I say don't pre-order games, folks. Just don't do it. Because you never know what you're going to get. Let's... 70. Actually, we might be able to. There you go. It's not that demanding as long as you don't trace those rays. Okay. Seems dead meat, fungus, and remains prey. Okay, so we should really try and kill you first. Is that what you're telling me? With some bleed? Yes, with some bleed. One off lethal, okay. Sure, let's get the cooking pot up. Greetings, Doc! How's it going today? No more explosions, I hope.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sure. Oh, we missed the Tweety Bird. Should be able to hit you. Yeah, there we go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, but raging headaches. Oh no. Sure, we can mark a target. We'll help out a little. Yep, that did it. Can I get a stun? No. Oh well. Also missed that. They wanted to delay it, but got bad press for it, so they are kind of forced to release in such a state. Yeah, they should have had the balls to just go no. They should have. It's the Miyamoto approach. What was it? The famous line of a delayed game will eventually be good. A bad game released too soon is always a bad game, or whatever. I butchered the quote, but you know the one I'm on about. Sure, mark him up. We can try for the stun. That'll be a mark and a stun, so we should get a shit ton of damage off our bounty hunter. Okay, well the stun's gone, but we still have the mark. If they can hit the damn thing. Great. Right. Slice and dice. Thalius is going to be doing a shit ton of damage because actually over leveled for this area, but
Death by inches.
Blight skill chance. No, we'll take. Well, we just burnt through all our crests, so guess we're definitely going to replace those. We'll go with cash and. Don't have one of those, but it is a rare one. It's a little tempting. Yeah, it's probably actually worth more than that. Okay, right. Do we get a scout? No, we don't. Okay, never mind. We're still alright for busts. We had like 75 of them and we only used up 30 odd? So does this mean you're in the office today, Doc, but everyone's off? Because that was the whole thing yesterday, was telling everyone to go home, but they didn't. That was the problem. So has those issues been dealt with? Or is it back to full production again?
Obliterated.
Can't actually blind one of those.
Destroyed.
That's a decent chunk. Okay, they're going after our chef. This is not how you treat Tarth's granny. Workforce getting completely replaced. Yep, I guess that's definitely one way of dealing with idiots. Yeah. I think the way it says it feeds off dead bodies.
Slowly.
Yeah, probably get rid of him.
This is how a life is taken.
Knock out the puppy. Or don't. Oh no, there we go. We do knock out the puppy. Give me a chance to get some extra healing on her. Alright, now you're allowed to kill it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Mutant moral. Sure, let's give it to you. What's that give you? Max HP for one battle. Okay, right, well... we have got another one of those now. Oh, I do get my scout, right. Great, not a great scout. I'm going to give up the shovel then now. Okay, well, there's a food check. We've got plenty. We have got herbs, so we might be able to find some more if we find a corpse. Definitely presuming there's going to be a lot of gravestones where the extra shovels would come in handy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Paid for in blood. What are we going to give up? You know what? I think we've got survivability here. I don't think we need the camps, honestly. This is risky, but I think we'll be okay. As long as we don't burn through all our torches.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Be gone, fiend.
Okay, so we do have stress to deal with, and hiccups. Okay, we could have done with a rest to get rid of diseases. There is that.
Back to the pit.
And we get our scout. Good. Moon battle. Curio. Okay, so technically we don't need to go down there. But I'm going to anyway, because, you know... but because we can get to backtrack, I'm actually not going to open the box yet. Okay, we've got Fungus the Bogeyman here.
Eradicated.
Let's not have him mark us up then. Yeah, well, let's go with the stun on him. He's just going to do Stumbling Scratch, isn't he? If I can remember rightly. Groping Swipe, that's it. Harmless Swipe, yeah. No, let's get the stove out. Always start off with the stove. Because it gives us extra torchlight as well. I forgot that's the thing. Sure. Stabby. Right, with all the bleeds, they're probably dead, yes, but he's about to get dinged up. Yep. Get some extra healing going on him. Right. Oh, it's always the okay, never mind. Right, well, stabby. No, actually, extra healy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
With the bleed, that's good enough. Doesn't matter, but we're definitely going to get body part out of it.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, extra health. Sure, we'll take the emeralds. Also, I've got to ask, I've discovered I might be playing another D&D game soon. So, where's my D&D nerds at? Because I will say, I think the setting's supposed to be Ravnica, and I have little to no knowledge of stuff that happens in Ravnica. So don't know what to expect, what would be potentially a good character for me. So while you put the cable into the walls, you'll be AFK, back in the bed. No worries, yeah. You go do what needs to be done. You sick up maggots, don't you? But if you bleed to death, would that happen? You did, yeah. I like I said, I might be. There's no guarantees about it, but might be playing in a D&D game. Essentially, somebody's put out a notice on Discord saying the game they're playing in, they've lost a couple of players, and the DM wants to fill those seats. If anybody was interested. And I said, yeah, I'll be interested. But the setting they're playing in is Ravnica. And like I said, I don't know too much about Ravnica as a setting. I know it's supposed to be... It's got to be a little more of a weird sci-fi steampunky feel. Not steampunk like in Eberron. I probably know a little more about Eberron because it's there's been a recent book, so I got some of the stuff coming through on YouTube about it, but Ravnica, I have no idea. Never played Magic. I know it's Titan Magic as a setting. But
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, it's part of the questing time group. One of the viewers in that they've said, so you'd have to go join the questing time Discord, which is actually typed as subscribers. So I'm not involved. I've just been, wheedled my way in, so I wouldn't be able to invite you along. But yeah, I'm just intrigued if anybody has actually played in the setting themselves and what I could maybe expect. And I genuinely get like an idea. I know it's supposed to be almost like a very kind of urban setting, isn't it? So I'm going to be intrigued to know what would be a good... You've not played Ravnica, okay. What would be a good kind of character build for it? Yeah, if we set ourselves the challenge by the end of today's session to come up with a good character concept. I mean, I have character concepts, but I don't know whether they work in that context. All you need to know is what level. I don't know. All I know is there's this thing. It'd be Tuesday nights, and that's about it. That's all I know. It's Ravnica. I don't know how many other players there are. I don't know what the party comp would be. So I know very little. This was all last, just very late tweets. Well, not tweet, but late message on Discord last night.
Quickly the tide turns.
Versus the mark. Don't kill him yet. We need to get some heals off first. Right, now you're allowed to kill him. Actually back to full health. Okay, right, well... Oh, actually, no, we can get a stun out. So there's like 3 I thought might work. I got an idea for basically a boxer, and with Tasha's now there's new fighting styles that make actually you don't have to be a monk to be actually a like straight up pugilist type fighter, because there's actually a fighting style which would actually be more suited, because I'd almost want to make them like a barbarian fighter. Basically I want a heavyweight boxer, so it's not about so much like the speed and agility of a monk, it's more about pure hitting things very hard. So I had that idea. Also stuff like what are we getting? Buff content, healing received. Everyone's heal's fine. Actually, let's just actually could end early. Sure. Everyone gets their heal. No blight. Okay. So yeah, heavyweight boxer. I had an idea for a plague doctor, appropriately, but base it on alchemist. And what was the other one I thought might be fun in like almost like an urban setting? I had an idea for like a police captain that was almost like a, rather than a just Joe Schmo cop. He was actually more of a investigator type one, so that was an option. What's your build? What do you want? What do you think would be a good one for me? Because this is the thing. Obviously the 2 campaigns I've played in 5e is I've played a cleric who's very much a frontliner cleric, tanky and all that, and a barbarian. So I don't know, should I mix things up? Should I try and go with something of more of a glass cannon or a you know, full caster. Well, I know cleric's full caster, but, you know, little more squishy, but relies on magic. Let's give you a book. Well, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Are we going to have space for this? We'll make space. Oh, you sent it on Discord. Well, give me the highlight. At least tell me what class and that they are. Sure, we'll use some herbs.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Well, it means I'm not going to see it for the next 5 to 6 hours. So, and you wouldn't get my reaction either, because I'm going to be off stream, but when I do actually read it, if it's on there. It's alright, we're okay for food. This is why you bring a chef along. But running out of space. He rolled stats for the character for a start. Did not use the given adventure league stats. Well, it's not so much about stats now. I'm never about the mechanics. I'm more about, like, the flavour.
A fortune.
Oh, I highly doubt it's a 20th level characters. Sure, let's pop the torches. And
we find victory.
I will take those then now. Right, we're down to 1 stack of torches for a bunch of corridors. Curio, quest location, okay. We're on track then. Right, we've got some hidden ones and no way of seeing them. Let's just chew them up then. You built a character for a custom short campaign you were in. As in, like, it was just like a few sessions long. Because I still have an idea for as and when I do run a campaign myself. Obviously, I've done one-shot up to this point. When I do a campaign for myself, how I want to set it up. I'm thinking it's going to be almost like broken up into mini arcs. That would be like 4 to 6 sessions each. Human fighter. And what was their, like, what was their hook? Okay, criminal background, so were they like a mob enforcer or something like that? They're gonna die to the bleed, they are. I guess all I can really do is actually... Yeah, let's just stab you. You don't have to break it down completely, you just give me like the top line. Like human fighter who was previously, you know, their occupation and had decided to take on their life of avenging because... ...
A singular strike.
Blow up at the slightest insult, don't pay attention to the risk of the situation. Don't tell me the odds! Never tell me the odds.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
27 and 40. You need a little bit of a boost.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
They've got vengeance on their mind, have they, then? What are we getting? 2 for 2 rounds. Let's give her a boost as well. Yeah, you don't have to do all the detail, Dragon. Like I said, it was just like the flavour of the character.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, I need to make room for that sapphire now, don't I?
So too will resistance.
Now do we give up the recovery? I don't think we have one. I think it's probably better to take one of those back than anything else. Essentially, that is 4 food checks. With the amount of corridors we've got, that is actually doable. Okay, what's in the bag? God damn it. Ah, but the extra anti-venom, considering, yeah. Right, finally get to use some of these shovels.
Nature herself. A victim.
I brought extra shovels thinking there were going to be loads of gravestones to dig up. Clearly not. Okay, emeralds are definitely clocking up, but we're dropping a lot of cash with those. I can lose the laudanum. I lose the laudanum and we'll walk into a goddamn madman that will get everyone nutty as a bat. Oh, okay, well, it's just the thing to interact with. Fine, right. Let me pop a couple of these and then go... Scout! Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is the thing, like I said, I've played Frontliners. I don't know whether I want to maybe try something different. Maybe go with either glass cannon, so it's all risk or reward, you know. And I guess rogues are best for that, aren't they? Or if I go with full, like a you know, full-on like wizard or something like that. I still don't know how I would do a wizard. I haven't figured out what the hook would be. Right, now we can use the laudanum. Yeah, see, this is why we held onto the laudanum. Right, oh, and we can maybe stun them both. There you go. Dead meat. Sure. With the bleed. Sure, just get the stove out, because we're probably going to take some damage now. Your favourite character was probably one warlock, who everyone thought was a mute. He was just so dumb he only replied if being talked to directly, with name. Okay! I only respond to my name. Let's drag her forward, so she's in slapping position. Sure, stab her. Or don't. You like playing druids or fighters nowadays? Your fun character was a goblin wild mage. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of getting the wild magic thing at the moment anyway, because like task thing is with like the wild barbarian is weird shit happens every time I go into a rage. Halfway to the room with the cable, and the other half you need to wait for your dad to come home. Okay. I presume this is Cat 5 cabling. Has all the actual plugs been done on it? Or are you just doing the cable at the moment, the plugs come later? Can't remember how and why, but your DM and you decided you need 4 intelligence to open a beer bottle, and so your warlock got 4 intelligence. That was all you required. Just enough to open a bottle of beer. I like it. I'm probably not going to take a hit. Let's stick a mark on him. Plug need to be installed later. Yeah, okay. Can't fit the cable through otherwise. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unless you drilled a larger hole in order to fit literally a square plug through a round hole. Yeah. Right. Stun resist is still up, unfortunately. But we can get rid of that blight. 9-foot tall wild mage Goliath. And as dumb as a rock. I mean, you don't need to be smart. You just need to be charismatic. Wow. The whiffs. Okay, with bleed, she's dead. Ouch. Okay.
In a single strike.
Right, well, he's going to need a top up. Also, now we can get a stun off. Stunned and marked. Okay, what's the... better for the mark. As long as it hits. That's what was always weird to you. The guy who can cast powerful magic can also fuck the big bang dragon. Like, why? I mean, it's just all about the power. Those dragons go crazy for power. That's what it is. Only 7 per round. Yeah, buff the healing for him.
Inspiration and improvement.
So getting 4 per round. There you go. And that'll do.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, who gets a kidney? You know what? You're allowed the kidneys, which is death blow resist. Actually, kind of useful for her. We already have 2 sun rings, I think. Though getting another stack of gold going wouldn't be a bad idea. Is it bandages to help? No, it isn't. Herbs? No. Nothing helps. Well, you're a little hardier.
Wealth beyond
More.
measure.
That was definitely worth digging in there.
Foolhardy alike.
$420, praise it. Yeah, Solaire would definitely turn his nose up at us if he could in that helmet of his.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We've already done that one. Right, well, we figured... I'm guessing probably second from last room. Sunbro will now join you in jolly mutilation. Yep. Oh, we gave Wolf a stack of food, didn't we? We don't really need any more. I mean, it'd be nice if there's actually some gold in these bones.
Finding the stuff is only the first
That's
test.
a lot of food, which
Now it must be
nobody
carried
is
home.
actually requiring. We've got a stack of 16. Do I want to give up anything? Not really. I'm just thinking the extra crest. Yeah, I'm not at the stage where I want to give anything. COD Black Ops. I don't know what the CW is. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in God knows how many years now. Cold War, that's it. Yeah, more torches, okay. Right, was there anything? A fight? Sure, we're fine. They still make card games? Apparently so. Let's take out the fight.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Let's see if we can knock him out. That'll do. Well, they have always been like a yearly, well, for the most part, a yearly franchise. Are they still cycling through 3 different devs? Sure. Get the crop part up. Yeah, because it gives us a bit of extra torchlight as well. Right, the bleed should be enough for him. Yeah, and then some. She does come out of stealth. Okay, good. Right, well, I'll knock her out then. Sure. Mark her up. She's stunned and marked, and now we should get some decent damage with a bounty hunter, presumably. Get rid of the plague. Now she's still marked. Yeah, that's some reasonable damage. Okay, now I need to make space for the
Success
sapphires.
So clearly in or is it merely a trick of the light?
The extra health. Probably the herbs. Yeah, probably the herbs. We could give up the... no, not altogether worth it. Right, no scout. Okay. Right, well, we have to get all the way to the end then.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Right, unless there's gravestones down there, no, there might actually be a blockage, so we do still need the shovels. But do we need the keys? Only if it's a mimic. If it's a mimic, it'd be in the last room. No, can't be, because it's... yeah, we can give it the keys. Because it's got to be the shrine that we're going to pour gunk over. Well, there's the last of our bandages. More gold. Okay, right, well...
the light.
There's probably a
Promise
fight
of
in
safety.
here. No! Okay, fine. Well, we definitely oversupplied for this then, didn't we? Well, I guess we're bailing out. The coffee's running out. Well, it's certainly gone cold. It is running out, though.
This plague.
She made it up to level 5 because we gave her the XP boost. Savage Hater. Beasts and humans. Stress faster. Independent. Can't be guarded. Ascetic and Deathblow resist versus quick draw. Yeah, that's actually better for her, I feel like. That's more suited.
Pallid light filters
Damage
its way
and
through the rotting
XP.
boughs. Let us press on.
Right, I did it for the damage, so that, well, first of all, let's get rid of whatever disease. Hiccups, really. Accuracy, fine. You might have to send me a coffee warmer, small plate. Yeah, I've seen them before, because you can get, like, USB ones, can't you? It's basically a very, very small hot plate that just takes a very low current that you can obviously work USB. I have seen them, but, yeah, the fact is, admittedly, my coffee was poured out, like, an hour and 15 minutes ago, so it makes sense it's probably gone cold by now. Let's deal with some of this stress, shall we? You have no preferences. You are faithless. Claustrophobia. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of the claustrophobia because I'll forget else. Sure, we'll get rid of claustrophobia. And I'll deal with these folks' stress. Leno, you know what? Leno can go to the bar. Leno can have a drink. Actually, no. Leno can indulge in pleasures of the flesh. A spec can not pray. A spec is going to have a drink then. Cookies? What type of cookies? Also, musketeer? Oh, no. No musketeer, no arbalist. Great. When are we going to get our rangers back? Also, I guess we have to keep an eye out for a... What is word? Slayer. We need to replace Doom Guy. Okay, right. The Hag is back. But, ooh, and we get the Dark Tambourine as well. Yes, we'll do Uprising. Who are we taking along for this? Okay, some level 5s make sense, because we can get them up to 6, ready for a boss fight. But we're also getting XP gain, so they could be relatively low level. You know what? Sure, we'll bring the Beastmaster along. I could bring the chef along again. Could take Oki again, because, I mean, we are in the Weald, so getting rid of... Actually, are we going to... We do. Okay, we can potentially have some healing here. Okay, let's see who else. We could do... People with self-heals? Maybe. Not a... Oh, we do have a dedicated frontliner. Okay. We can make this work, because, you know... We could actually use Ravenous if we wanted, though that's only at the front. But we can put that on people, so the next kill gives them more health. You have your self-heal. You have, obviously, heals. We could actually make you a healer. Yeah, we could make you a healer. We've got your D-stealth, so yeah, that helps. Yeah, I can make this work. What negatives we got? Enlightened, flagellant, bad gal, but yeah, I can make this work. Right, let's unequip then. First of all, who's our scout? 90%. 90%. 50. 70. Sure, we'll give you the map. Map and your dog collar? Where's his dog collar again? There it is. Less healing received. Ooh, actually. More damage, though. Could go the other route and make sure people can avoid... No, we've got him here to take away blights and bleeds. More damage, 30% bleed chance. I'm going to risk it. You are bringing your seed along. And your health... Oh, it's by the disease. We're going to get rid of the disease straight away. So what else do we want to give you? Crit on first round, dodge in position 1, speed, move, resist. Let's give you accuracy, speed, position 4. He's going to move a little bit, but if we can get that speed early, and accuracy means his attacks. Yeah, I can make this work. You're actually going to be a healer, so. But do I want you maxing out the healing stuff, or do we just get away with Surgeon Charm and something else? Yeah, I guess the collar's good. Also, we probably don't need 2 of them, so maybe that for now. We'll see. And then you, what's your fancy dagger do again? Debuff, blight skill chance. I like the idea of extra blight, and you know what? We'll just give you more speed and more damage. Yep, I can make that work. We can prevent nighttime ambush a couple of ways. We'll unlock the rest of your stuff as well. Yeah, let's get these guys once again geared up. We'll try and get some more cash. Won't say no to a little more cash. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can crack 200k before the end. Yep. Fuck it. They've got this far. Might as well give them all their toys to play with. We will take the stress one. I'm not going to take Endure. Yep. Lick wounds. We haven't really got you set up as a guard or knocking people out because you're going to stay in that position. Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to take Ravenous. Oh, they tasty cookies. Marked. Not. Scouting chance. I think our scout's probably reasonable. We did double check, didn't we? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, jeez. That's certainly something to go with the cookies. Is that a bolt out of the blue for you, Doc? Right. We were going after this one. Yeah. All geared up. I'm happy with everyone's setup. So, little extra healing. He can attack. Obviously bring in the plants. Do I want unwavering or do I want to take feral cuts? Yeah, a little on the awkward side. We'll take the self-heal for now. If we need the stress relief, we'll take it. Be a self-heal and heal other people. De-stealthing. Yeah. Right, let's see how we get on. We have got extra damage. Because the last time. We'll do some medium. 2 full stacks is probably be okay. Shovels definitely shovel. Yes, yes. We do need one of those. Get rid of his thing straight away. Sure, we'll do a full stack of hers because we've already got 1. Keys 3 is probably enough. Laudanum. I'm going to try and avoid this time. Holy water, I don't think we need. I'll take 1 extra of each of these. They're probably going to get binned straight away, but we're definitely going to get blighted. We'll probably get bled. Less likely to get bled. Probably get blighted, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is getting a little more awkward. I take it your comfort levels at the moment are you going to go and find something to do in a different office at the moment as you process this? Friar is appearing often as late. People look to him for guidance, more so than ever. Should tragedy fall upon Hamlet once more, it will be him, the people, to turn to, not you. Right, we got an event, and immediately shovel. Actually, no. Gather 3 hastily carved stones. We're going to have to backtrack through this bit. No, not through this bit, through there. I'm gonna... Sure, 1. We'll use 1. Okay! Embrace it, then. And also enjoy the cookies.
A handsome reward for a task
Yeah,
well
take the bus.
performed.
The citrine is fucking useless. Well, it's worth 250, but it's a garbage gem. Right. Loads of mites. These definitely feel... No, we're not going to blight them. Okay, well, let's just start stabbing them then. Chew all of them. Okay, they're going to heal up off that. Right, fine. How much bleed have we got on them then?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life.
I don't get the heal off the bleed, unfortunately. Right, so you just need to fully chomp.
Grievous
Ouch.
injury, palpable fear.
Drink cold coffee, that makes one beautiful. At least that's what they say in Germany. Okay, so I've been drinking cold coffee for a while now. Why is it not working? Is there a time limit? How much cold coffee do I need to consume for this to actually work? Stabby. Right. And we can bring a friend to the party. Oh, it only works on clean shaven. Right, I get it.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right, chomp. Don't get killed. Unfortunate. Let's make sure everybody else gets healed up. Not to max. Actually, this might do it.
Decimated.
He should get the heal because that's his first kill. Okay, I guess it's only an immediate kill.
But a victory nonetheless.
You need a shave too, but lazy. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? It gets in the way. Let's do that. Do I want to make space for crests? Oh, hang a second. One thing we haven't done yet is consume that. Right, he's no longer diseased. So we can make space. Yeah. You're the most resilient, I would imagine. And it's only 25 gold. Okay. I never have. Am I supposed to store food for later, if not in the beard? Yeah, the old soup strainer. Yeah. No, the soup strainer's class is a tash, isn't it? Damn, I shouldn't have picked it up. Although we do have space. Don't pick up anything else along the way because we're not going to have space for it. But we are backtracking this way, so it's fine. Ooh, he's going to go to death's door if we do that. Right, he's definitely ready for, you know, healing himself up.
Mind that such missteps are the exception.
How bad is that? 3, yeah. Wasn't paying attention to just how bad that bleed was. Ooh, a secret room, okay. Right, any of these are... No, it's not actually stating, so probably not our carvings that we're looking for. Okay, well, he's getting a little bit of a heal. He's a little safer. No, pick stuff up on the way back. Was there a fight in here? There was. You live and learn. You die, someone else learns. Yep. Right. Blightable, not blightable, definitely not blightable. So let's just go with stabby stabby. It's next attack kill. Heal 40%. Yeah, it's only if it's the next... Literally the next attack? Or it's their next kill? Yes, there's no point doing that. Sure. Pretty decent heal, though.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bleed going to be good enough? It is indeed. Right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sure. If we can stab it. I could. There we go. Let's bring a friend to the party. Welcome, B! How are we? I didn't mean to make that rhyme, but it works. How's your week been? How's your Friday going? There we go. Let's get a mark on. I don't know if it's going to help much, but we can make it work. Also, I'm just realising we haven't got the transfer, have we? But we can patch him up. Tired. To all the questions, just straight up tired. Okay, yeah, I can appreciate that. You had a blood test on Wednesday and that's just thrashed your sleeping patterns. Oh no! As in, it's playing on your mind now? You waiting for results, is that what it is, or... what? 3 for 2, okay, he may get the bonus heal off this. If we do that. Come on. No, don't get it. Okay, never mind.
The greater the glory.
Oh, okay. No, I just thought, right, okay, so blood test was playing on your mind, that's why you've not been sleeping, or... Because somebody doesn't normally stab you in the arm and take blood whilst you're asleep, unless, you know, they're a vampire. Then it's more stabbing in the neck. Did your blood at least nail the test, or the cells fail to answer even the most basic of questions? But yeah, that's good enough. 5 for 3 rounds. Yeah, that will take him down to 7 points. I'll pop what? No, we'll let him walk 1 step, go down to 17. That should be definitely the 40% mark, and then we'll pop a bandage. Put everyone else back in their places. We'll grab this on the way back. We'll peek in here because I'm just a masochist. No, but I should go down first. Because I want to get that blood. There you go. Right now,
Nature herself,
sure,
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with.
We'll nab this on the way back. Nab that on the way back. We'll pop a torch so we can get a scout. Yeah, the spanking is there for depending on how good or bad you've been. It's appropriate with consent. 90%. I'm going to take the 90% and hope to get the stress relief. No. Okay, well, we're going to need those herbs then.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, this is our first giant? I don't think we've had a giant yet. Not blightable, though, unfortunate. Let's just get rid of this thing. I'm gonna say a leap is probably our best bet. Bleed, he's dead, good, right. Not down to... oh, okay. Not down to... well, at least we can maybe get some bleed on her? No. Okay. Right. Somebody's going to get well and truly walloped. Greetings, Ulf. Oh, okay. I was going to say... Infernal, you've been here before, though you've not introduced yourself as Ulf. You're channeling your inner tree giant. Crit 74. Yeah, I'm ready for it. So we don't have any stuns to slow him down, do we? Right. Chew him up. Now we can hit him for big money. Wow. Great. That helps a lot. Though this may actually help. Please stun the giant. No, you're going after the witch. Right, fine. I'm gonna hope for a kill.
Destroyed.
No corpse, so I don't get another friend, but he gets a decent heal out of it. That's actually decent damage. Bleeds up to 8 per round. Right, here we go. Here we go. Glad he healed up. And thank you for patching me up. Though this might just pop me over the edge. Sure, we'll leap. More bleeds. Yeah, that'll do. Can still hit him and get some good healing. Do I need to patch myself up? Right, what's that up to? 23 per round. Okay, well. Yeah, that'll do.
Perhaps the turning point.
The OnlyFans is the killer tits. Okay. We've made this joke before. Right. Better than last time. Your blood may still be going to summer school, though. Oh, okay, there we go. It's showing signs of improvement, but it could try harder. If this was its report card, would it be like it's a solid D student? How bad is that? 4 for 1 round. I think we can live with it, though we do have extra anti-venom here. So why would we need to live with it? And do I need to make space for stuff? Not at the moment. Need to make space for those. Right. Okay, we do have a camp, which we're probably going to have to use. I could burn the torch. Sure. We'll go up to maximum torchlight.
A blazing star is born.
Yeah, clearly, I just need to bathe in cold coffee if that's the case. That's probably the only way I would actually... that said, there's probably there is an OnlyFans out there with somebody bathing in various caffeinated beverages. It's the internet. There's always somebody that's already done it. Ones are all good, but the two that are important for the treatment was just reported as improving. Okay, monitoring meds. Okay, that makes sense. Don't think we're going to find any food in there. We are going to find those, though.
Trinkets and baubles.
Oh, why are you baiting me with all the good stuff?
Blood.
We're going to need the camp. You know what? I feel like we're okay for heirlooms at the moment. Let's start dumping the heirlooms. We'll carry on collecting crests, because we can get another 8 of those. There you go. Right. Another full stack of cash. Now, are we going for this fight? Because I think it's Should show up if it was the curios we're needing. Okay, a giant and a birdie. Right. Well, we're not going to blight these fuckers, unsurprisingly. Let's not have any maggots. Oh, I'm in the wrong position anyway. Okay. I should have been further back. Yeah, let's target him. Ready for next time. Right, is the bleed going to be enough? No.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Right. That's nice. Let's just start stacking all that bleed, shall we? Nom 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 nom. Wow, 53. I'm actually going to. Yeah, we're not going to get killed. I'm going to retreat back. Yes, I did see Sony pulled Cyberpunk from the digital shelves. I think the bigwigs at CDP are probably questioning now whether it was a wise decision to release the game in the state it was released in, rather than, you know, delaying again. They would have taken a lot of shit in the media, but they probably would have taken a small hit on their share price, but not as bad as things have been. I'm kind of thinking we heal up. He's going to die anyway. If it's a corporation, it's a yeah. Let's see if we can get a heal on him. Damn it, no. It's alleged the devs have been in crunch for over a month. Oh no, they've been crunching for ages, haven't they? No wonder there's so many glaring mistakes. Yeah, it's actually a really good advertisement for why crunch is bad for the game's good as well. It's not going to make a better game crunching if your developers are burnt out. Do we want to make space for any of that lot? We can anti-venom up. I kind of want to keep the bandages because the bleeds he's been getting are quite bad. Do I want another stack of gold? I mean, the dog biscuits, I guess, are the next thing. Okay, we're going to use dog biscuits from now on. Any decent goodies in here? Oh, another sapphire. The extra torch is actually useful. Not sapphire, ruby. Whichever. It's worth a lot of money. No, it's next corridor, isn't it? Should have popped the torch. We should have let the torchlight die down. Actually, if we go along, how much will we lose backtracking and camp there? Torchlight's actually pretty good. Let's see if we can make it through this corridor, and then we'll backtrack in the darkness to the secret room, camp there, and then we'll progress on. You're never going to fully stop crunch, no. There will always be a few devs burning midnight oil at the end to polish that thing they worked hard on a lot. But forcing crunch, yeah. Obviously, I've never worked in the game industry, so I don't know what it is like that. But I have worked in film industry, and edits will go down to the wire. So I know it on that kind of front. Okay, spiders. As long as they don't all stun us, we'll be fine.
Annihilated.
Especially in digital age where the game coming out is far from the end of... Yes. Yeah, it shares a lot of similarities. Most certainly. Yeah, let's get you patched up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Your job is desirable, you're replaceable, so they can treat you like shit. Yep. Pretty much.
Obliterated.
Yeah, we're gonna lose 15. Ooh, that's some decent cash.
Promises success.
Okay, right. We were gonna keep trudging along. 3 rounds. We might lose it before then. Yeah. We'll nab it on the way back. How much anti-venom we got? Yeah, we'll nab it on the way back. We'll do the fight first. No, I don't want to pop the torch. We'll see how we get on. We will use a dog biscuit here. Yeah, we're not going to blight. Let's... We don't want to get marked, because him taking chunks will not be a pleasant affair. Grab the doggy. Day or two of crunch isn't bad if it's followed by like a week or two of paid time off to recover. Yeah. This is the thing, though. Even with games now, the way that the system works, it's crunch right up to launch day, and then the devs are still hard at work because they're having to fix all the bugs and patch. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, dog biscuit. Bleed all the fuckers. I'm going to mark somebody up, and then he's going to take a big chunk. Stabby, stabby. I can live without it. But we'll probably patch ourselves up. Let's start some extra bleed. Let's have some friends to the party. There we go. Right. He's somewhat controlled now. And that's gone stone cold. I mean, it is almost 2 hours old, so yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, sure. Stabby, stabby. Though, do we want to kill him? Let's just retreat. Let's stall this out. See if we can do something. Can I get maybe a heal off? Luckily, I have water, though, as a replacement. I kind of wanted you to go first, then I could have buffed him, and then he could have got the kill and some healing. Oh well.
A powerful blow.
Sure. Patch yourself up. Not going to help any, but... More rubies.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, right. Are we giving up the dog biscuit? Because that's $2,000 there. They don't just fuck in it. They, you know, there's the amount of fish poop there is in water. Right, yeah, we'll give up that. We'll let the torchlight die down. All the way down back to the secret room. We'll have this on the way back, because we'll camp. And that should make some space. Okay. I thought we could camp and still get it. No, fuck it, lose the keys. Lose the keys. I mean, I could go dark. The torchlight from the camp will get us... How far do we reckon? Probably to there before we're having to deal with darkness. Yeah, but I'm about to camp, so that's 8 food. And though I could get away with, like, standard meal, couldn't I? So that would be 4, and then there'd be 2 activations. I mean, there's very little chests in the Weald. I mean, we might walk into a mimic. That's all I'm saying. There's probably going to be a mimic.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Who's... Yeah, we'll go with the surprise as opposed to the totem. Do one of yours heal up? Yeah, it does. There you go. Fully patched up. Armor piercing for everybody? For giants, maybe? Nobody has a disease, do they? No. I'm thinking... Actually, extra health. Sure. Take some extra health. And then can somebody patch her up? Less stress for some battles. Well, we don't have... 4 points. You know what? We don't have a stress healer. Let's do less stress for a few battles.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Well, we've certainly cleared out some space now. Also, everyone back in your spots. I think you're our trap disarmer, aren't you? Yep. Right, we've cleared up some inventory space. We've got enough for, what was it, 2 checks? Yeah, I got enough for 2 food checks. Down, you know, half a dozen corridors. Unless we find a corpse on the ground. We do have some herbs left, so if we're lucky. And even more herbs. Right, we definitely need to find a corpse now.
Welcome
And thank you for the follow there,
Hamlet.
Callum Turner. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Oh, look! Additional food!
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. Giant ectoplasm! That, for some reason, can bleed. Never gonna question that. Sure. We can bring a new friend to the party. Let's just go stabby stabby. Well, he's got no space to make his own friends. At least this way he has no way of, you know, encouraging anybody else to the party. He can only hit us. Yeah, there is that. Oh, and we can actually get some extra bleed on her now we've got that. Right, how good is that? 9, not good enough, but we'll live with it. How much bleed we got? 6. I'm gonna presume you can get a heal on this. Come on, big chomps, big chomps. Yep, and we get a little bit of healing.
Dissuade the sharpened blade.
I was supposed to get... Yeah, there you go. I was going to say, we're supposed to get some healing off that. Right. Stabby, stabby. Hey, Mew! Welcome!
Success so clearly in view.
Or is
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do we want to give up anything? Okay, we're this far around. I think I can give up a stack of food. Well, small stack. The not phone account one. Right. Just for the scouts. Oh, you've been denied the Kraken again. Have you got enough points, Dark? I thought you... Yeah, 122. Kraken is... Kraken should be able to. I think it's like 80 points?
Release the Kraken.
There you go. Well, there's our quest location. We'll grab additional food, I guess, on the way back. Okay, a ghoul and a birdie. Let's deal with the birdie first. Clearly, yeah, the bot's clearly biased. Exclamation nibbles, Mew. The bot and your blood met in detention. I feel like that's the start of like you know, a bad fanfic, or you know, an amateur romance novel. Sorry. Sure. More plants. This is his gimmick. We're gonna just keep going with it. Dies to bleed, so there's no corpse. We resist the horror. Okay. You know what? Let's whittle down his defenses somewhat. Speed. Okay. Yeah, let's just start tearing chunks out of his flesh. Nine. The bleed's going to get ridiculous again, isn't it? 7 for 3 rounds. Or we just kill him.
Falls. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Like I said, we're probably more about the gold at the moment. We have been spending a reasonable amount. And if we want to get up to, like, 200,000? Ah, right. We just need to hastily assemble shrine. We just collect the carvings.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Even if we did this, are we going to be able to fit in any extra food?
If only
I think we'll make space for 10.
Otherworldly corruption.
Ooh, herbs? Yeah, probably. Also, back in your places, people. People, places. Places, everyone. Well, there's another.
Packs laden with loot.
Ah, we can't stack these ones. Oh, well. So these ones don't interact with the other mod. Because it's a modded quest. Okay. Sure. It's still 3 food checks for 3 corridors. That's fine. So, is anyone actually in need of a nibble? There you are. Everybody else is good. Yeah, okay. Anything?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
home. Okay, well, we said 3 corridors, 3 food checks, we'll be fine.
As the light
Though overconfident, something, I know.
Are lifted, and
Last one.
purpose is made clear.
Well, we can bail out after this. Also, we've probably got enough torchlight. This will be fine. Sure. We'll dump the torches now. Do we get the scout? No scout, okay. Now it's about the money. There might still be need of shovels down there. We can get shot of the food? I could probably lose the food. I'm gonna lose the food now. We get the scouts. Oh, open it. Thank you. Right. Okay. Worth. Alright, well now we get to leave. Also, I could have taken the journal page. I always forget, we've still never actually tried to take all the journal pages in a run, ever. Right, 27, almost 28,000. Unholy Slayer, Ripley's Last Gasp. Last Gasp, I can't remember, that's actually probably better for him. I think it's like when you're low health, you get something.
Let me share with you the
defend the Hamlet, right? This is why we did it. We've got a fight on our hands. I presume it's out here. There you go. Yeah, Hamlet. Last Light Legacy prevents nighttime ambush. Friendly skill plus 2 HP. Friendly skill buff target. On hit, get torchlight. Hero was hit. Lose torchlight. Darkness always follows light. Okay, right. I have no idea. This is a modded fight. Who are we going to take in? The Friar returns from his sudden expedition, shaken, and has used your previous quest as a cover to rally the disgruntled peasants into an angry mob. Show them why you run the estate. It is a short one. 4 shield breakers. I mean, we only have the 2? I think we only have 2 shield breakers. 'Cause this is how we set it up, that we've got like 2 of all the vanilla classes. Unless it's a healer. Oh, do we only have 1 shield breaker now? We may only have 1 shield breaker now. Oh no, she's in treatment. Oh no, it's, this one. Okay. All Hellmasters bleed for days. Yeah, you are alive. I'm covering you up at the moment. Let me for a moment. I just need to move my camera out the way. There you are. Look, there you are. You're fine. You're still alive. Okay. Who would be good for this? Not dead yet. Yeah. I mean, their stress levels, they've come back with next to nothing anyway, haven't they? Yep. They're good, actually. Accuracy versus unholy. I mean, if we're fighting a fallen priest, are they classed as unholy? Undertaker, crit versus blighted. Also, we've never locked in COVID's... COVID's grace? Wow. Freudian. Corvid's grace. Okay, it is a boss fight. I do probably want a proper healer with us. So... bring Law along? Grand Court needs a little TLC with the stress. Yeah, 52. Let's put Grand Court in for treatment. Have you got no preferences? Okay. Feel like you need to go to the church. Sure. Have a little bit of time to meditate. Any other ones with major stress issues? Osmond. We'll only gamble. Okay, well, you're going to lose us money, aren't you? Predicting it now, but I think we're okay, cash-wise. So... who do we want? Like I said, probably want a decent healer. Now, do we rely on RNG and hoping our occultist will actually see us through? I feel like this is actually suited. If we're fighting a priest, we should not take a vessel. We should take some unholy heathen. Yes, right, okay, we've got a theme. It's going to be heretics all round. So in that case, we do need a Hellion. Could we take... maybe Tiswin. Sure. It's extra bleed. And we're going to be able to throw a mark on somebody, so... we could go with a level 5, or we could go with Leno. Heretics to purge, exactly. I might take Leno with us. Oh, okay, right, the emotes are coming on, right. I'm going to have to pay attention. About 10 past, okay. Right, you've got a couple of minutes of emotes. Though yesterday it wouldn't let me turn it off. I had to, like, refresh the page in order to actually turn the emotes off. Sure, we'll bring Leno along. Level 5 gear. Okay, you need that. Oh, where did you go? Where did you go? There he is. That's a lot of fabulous pandas. So many fabulous pandas. Right, what are we bringing? It's a short. Is it a short in the same way that the crow is a short one? Am I going to need the map? I don't know. Well, we certainly don't need the crow. The eagle. That's too. That's too wholesome, is it? The rainbow panda. We need the tentacles to balance things out. Well, when we're bringing a cultist along, tentacles are definitely on the menu. Okay, well, Hellion, I guess we just keep using your same trinkets. Just for the bonus. I think accuracy. As long as you don't move around. The eyes are really good for you. What else? Are they classed as fanatical? Because this would help, but I don't think they are the fanatic. I don't think it quite counts. We'll bring you as a healer. But do I want to bring you anything else along? Oh, actually, health-wise, 52, 35, 35, 46. You're a little bit of a frontliner. How about we do bleed resist for him alongside a simple heal? Surgeon Charm is 15%? 15%. What is the other thing? For the stress, yeah, I mean... Yeah, okay, we'll take the 25. For 10. It's a penguin? It looks like a panda bear! Sorry. You can't time yourself out, you tried. Okay. We're not going to do dark tambourine. We'll do bright tambourine. And are we doing your dice, or are we going to allow you to stack even more bleed with the head? There's going to be a little more stress involved, but you are here to help out. And I like the idea of him just slicing and dicing and doing more bleed damage. There actually extra health for him as well? Sure. Okay, health's a little healthier, I guess. Her bleed is up. What are we going to give you? I guess Aria Box then. Not Aria Box, Crescendo. Unless we... I could. Just wondering if we give you the head that bleeds. Every arrow that lands adds a little bit of bleed damage. I mean, there is one for crits as well, isn't there? Damage, max health goes down. I'm sure there was one for crits, but maybe we haven't got it yet, or maybe we lost it. Can you time out a moderator, or would you need to remove the mod title first? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't looked into it. You can just time them out if you recall. At least 2 years ago, that's how it worked. Yeah, I mean, things might have changed. I don't know. I don't know. Let's find... Okay, well, we know they're fully armoured up. I'm just going to make sure skills are sorted. Yeah, apart from yelling at them, I'll grab these last two. I don't think I'm going to be finale, and I'm not going to bother. But that's all maxed out as well. Okay. Ten-second timeouts for science. I mean, if you want to, and if you're willing, I can do this. Otherwise, I'm going to be going into this fight and sorting that. Still, no bloody musketeers or arbalists. What the hell's going on? Right, did anybody pick up any diseases? I mean, we still have some cash left over, so... No one's picked up disease, did they? No. I mean, there is Crimson Curse, but that's it. Let's go through. I mean, let's see if there's a bunch of negatives we need to get rid of. We'll start at the top. I mean, I would say at this point, Silver, this is where you actually need to, you know, use your authority to kind of maintain the mob, because they look like they're starting to get out of hand. This is why you're here, isn't it? That would ruin your perfect 0 timeout, 0 ban, 0 mod comments, though. Right. Bad Gambler Flagellant. Problems. Neither of those are really an issue. Oh, didn't we say some lock-in... What was it? Corvid's Grace. Yeah, I'm actually going to lock that in. We'll lose, I guess, one of these? Increased chance of losing money, sure. Okay. Modern normal user and time them out. No, that is probably a recipe for disaster. Sure. Renaud deserves some love. Speed on the first round. No, that's really... I forgot Valdir was impotent, wasn't he? Though, like I said, it doesn't actually matter, because not bleeding, not applying blight. It's whilst guarded, not whilst guarding, so... Self-worship. Oh, no, because he's cursed, I can't put him in. Meek. Stun skill chance. You're not stunning people. Independent can't be guarded. Could possibly get us into trouble. Sure. Right. I guess we'll find out. Easiest way to tell is if we get given some food anyway, wouldn't it? Whether this is kind of like the Crow or it is actually a small dungeon. Okay, it is actually a short dungeon. So, hey, Hokey! I'm just going to presume everything's going to get thrown at us. It is a short, so I'm 2, I'll do 3. This might be one to use for Aegis scales. I don't know. Are we going to be driven mad? You forgot Epic was giving out coupons as well. Airborne Kingdom for 650 euros. Yes. I'm still holding out hope I might get review code, just they're sending it very, very late, as in after the game's out. Knowing my luck, it would be Sod's Law. I would buy it and then I would end up receiving review code. Though I'm probably more likely to hold off, wait till the end of a sale like I normally do, and then just pick, okay, what's viable? What's on my list of stuff I've said I would maybe do a series on? It's got a nice aesthetic. That's what I will say. I've seen some reviews going, it's okay, but it lacks something. It is a full release. It's not an early access, is it? Yeah, I mean, with the coupon, it basically it's just over a £5 to get, but that tenner could also be used to knock the price off a AAA. That might be good for a whole Let's Play series. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. I'm not sure. It's got keys, food. I've got a feeling this is just going to be like the Crow fight. We don't actually have to go anywhere, so this is all very much overkill, but what the hell. I'm going to take 1 scale. Yeah, I'll take 1 scale. The extent of the friar's treachery is clear, but what would drive an otherwise peaceful scholar to incite a mob against you? Whatever his motivations, he must be dealt with. Show the populace that your hand is stronger and far more cruel. No, it's the equivalent of, like, fighting wolf. To be honest, fully out and early access are very blurred lines nowadays. True. What's the new game is today on? Yeah, I'm intrigued as well. I think that list that got leaked has pretty much been fully debunked now. Like we said, it was highly dubious in the sense that there wasn't a single indie on it, which made me think, nah. It'd be nice if it was true, but I very much doubt it. Okay, so it was just 1 corridor. Yeah, this was overkill. Fine. A bunch of protection. The mob is 100. I think he can keep bringing the mob back. Obviously, they're protected. We're just going to try and target him. Giving away me was dying light, yeah. Sure, we'll get some bleed out there.
Well struck.
Oh, we just got our marks. I should have brought tentacles. Oh, okay, this might have scuppered us. Though weakening curse is probably useful here. Don't stun me. The Uprising. What did you miss? Not much. What have we done so far? But how are you doing today, Bojack? He's protecting him. You know what would have been really good here? Would have been a shield breaker, because we wouldn't have to worry about the armor then. Yeah. Let's go Battle Ballad. Stack these debuffs. Of course, he's protected and he's got a shield as well. Okay, yeah. Right, in which case, we're going to have to chew through him. Okay, time for some serious healing. Right, yeah, the bleed is going to be very helpful here. Have next week off, only get back to work on the 29th for 2 days, so you're looking forward to that. I'm not too bad. All good, to be perfectly honest. Sure, let's get some bleed on him. Oh, actually, he was unblocked still. Right, yeah, we need that. This is still a mark. I mean, it's only going to get soaked up by the shield, but still.
Pummeling.
That's a big fucking heal. Okay. Accuracy goes down. Yeah. Don't defend him. Sure, let's boost everyone up. Also, let's get rid of that debuff. That's helpful. So he doesn't have a massive amount of health. There, yeah, let's debuff them.
A singular strike. A powerful blow.
Ooh, we can heal up, of course. Goddamn clerics! Okay, protecting. Get some more bleed going. I'm actually going to pop that shield. Do one of those. Get some heals on her.
Precision and power.
Well, the crits have been lining up at least. The reintroduction is down to Ithalius. We've recorded the Tarth's Wild Vacation, so I've got to edit that together, and that will go out as like I think it was about 2 hours, so it's going to be like a 2-hour one-shot type idea.
Assault cannot be left unanswered.
But how I'm being reintroduced again, I don't know. No longer guarded. Yeah, he's the one that's going to cause us issues. How dark is too dark when it's humor here? I mean, I would say most things go, but you can go dark humor but have good taste, if that makes sense. Jeez, that's a heal. Okay. That could hurt. No, don't do it! Okay, she's on death's door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I don't know what superhero can shut down a cult. Also, why am I going for the coffee? The coffee's cold. Sure, take the shot, take his armor out. Carry a portable sex dungeon, true.
The ground quakes.
What we got him down to? 59. And he's protecting again. Yeah, in our D&D campaign, we managed to find a portable hole that was the property of a fairly dubious, like, aristocrat, and we just presumed that was his sex dungeon. Okay, he's down to death's door. Yeah.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
It's just going to be a case of keeping people off death's door. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Okay, 2 on death's door then. Yeah. No, we're still okay. We're still alive. Oh, the miss is bad. Don't do it.
More dust. More ashes.
Okay, we're in trouble now. Yep, we're in trouble. There go all the good trinkets. Party's led by idiots.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Yeah, I think this is a shield breaker one to get through his armor so we can whittle him down quick enough. 32. Actually doable. You can't do anything though. She goes down. She is not going to be able to do anything because I don't have bowler. Oh no, I have quick shot.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Well, this is a party level 5 and 6. No, they were all level 6s, weren't they? Party wipe. Okay, the bleed will take him out. No, unless he's What's the heal? Oh no, that is critical. Ah. What? 28 per round?
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
No. Gods damn it, 28 per round? Everyone's on death's
And
door.
now the true test. Hold fast or expire. $370? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, the accuracy's for shit now. They're all dead. Oh. Killed the mic. That wasn't a table flip moment. That was just me accidentally catching the mic. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. This is no place for the weak.
And now she can't do anything. Right from the front there. Go on, kill her. No, she's got the. She's gonna have the buff now where she's the only one.
For heroism or cowardice.
Right. Presumably this is like Wolf, that we're going to have destroyed buildings in the Hamlet now. This is one hell of a boss fight, yeah. I've lost the Hamlet, yeah.
Ears, blurred vision.
I'll laugh if she also gets like a positive virtue check. Wasn't it an Arbalist when we had that other, like, no-win situation? I'm pretty sure it was an Arbalist then. But this is all... We're all out of Rangers now. We're all fucking out of Rangers. God damn it. 28 restoration healing. I mean, can I bail? Am I even going to be able to? This is where they kill her.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
Right, well, we need to go find a crow. So we lost Vessel, Hellion, and Jester.
In truth, I cannot
All
tell
ones
how
we
much
do
time
have
has
high-level
since I
ones
sent
as
that
replacements. 500 quid to fix your car, but at least it can be fixed. How you doing, EI? That's painful, but at least it can be fixed. You were presuming it was DOA. What? The Immortal Arbalist, yeah. Oh no, not you. Graveyard. So yeah, we had another bad situation. Right, it's not actually constructed ones, is it? I think is it going to be? It's got rid of improvements, and again, I haven't improved that much. These ones have been maxed out. No, okay, I guess we had a bad time, right? Oh, they're still there. Okay, right. Well, our Arbalist isn't going to need some R&R. You don't have any issues, so sure, let's send you to go get flagellated. After all that punishment, just have a little more. Do we have replacement Arbalists? No. We've lost an occultist. How many occultists did we have? Sort by class. Oh, so the turbo wasn't completely shot. It was a spark plug issue. Okay. Right, so we're going to need... Well, I mean, she's almost up to level 6. We can get her there. A cultist. We have 1. Bunch of vessels. Sure. Replacement healers. They're level 0. This is going to take a while to get them up to speed, but sure.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
You reckon they should be called Undying? No, they already have a name. The next one that comes in, we can name them Undying and hope they actually live up to their moniker. Okay, I think the Hag is going to be much easier. The Hag will those anyway. But we need to... Yeah, let's start building up low-level dudes. We don't have many choices. Be a long one. Okay, I can work with this. Let's do... Who we got? Let's take me out. Sure, we'll build up a jester as well, and somebody that can help out. Monk can work from 2. Yep, monk can work from 2. Though we're going to want the crow to show up so I can get my goodies back. Because what did we lose out on? Oh shit, we lost the Hellions. Shit. Oh, okay, that's actually painful. Hellions, 2 unique Crimson ones, Crimson Court ones. We'd actually got a full set, so we had synergy. Remember when your engine almost all the pistons done? Got stuck on the motorway at 1 AM. Oof. Called the truck to pull you in. Not sure here, but in Italy, where I was at the time, it's not cheap. Had to replace the whole engine. You said it was the mechanic was a friend, or had been worked on your friend's car and it actually brought it back to life. So you've had a decent recommendation on getting it back on its feet. And like I said, 500 quid. It's painful, but it could be a lot worse. It's cheaper than a brand new car. Right, okay. We'll open up the stuff we use normally. I think we can get some... Yeah. Level 0 is not going to have a lot, but these guys do. Close to the turbo exploding, that would have been a hefty price tag, yeah. Girl's back up and operational. Okay, so it's actually up and running now. She's back in the garage, driveway, whatever it might be. Gave the car a big hug. You would have been a little bit emotional if you'd lost her. And yeah, you're not going to have... Oh, we had to open up your other stuff. There you go. Yeah, we're going to definitely have the tentacles. We're all about the tentacles here. Mark target isn't really going to help. I don't think anybody has a synergy with Mark. No. So yeah, we'll take... Sure, we'll take Weakening Curse then. You've got your usual stuff. You've got all of that. And sure, we'll take the self-heal and... Okay, bleed skill chance. I can work something with this. Right. Sure. We'll take the map and your dice, I guess, because we've lost the Bright Tambourine now. Yeah, that's going to be painful. That's going to need replacing. There's your dice. What of yours have we got? Stun chance debuff. We got stun on? Do that. Sure. I mean, if we're going to stun, we could also use... less damage received. Could actually be useful, since he's a frontliner. He has both of his. Howling Fist, more damage. In a fire, additional damage. Less dodge, though. I mean, we could take both, sure. Let's do a shit ton of damage. So we want you to level up quicker, so you can take that, and then we're going to want you to have some healing. Okay, right. I don't suppose we've got a prevent nighttime ambush. Remove blight, disease, mortality debuffs. No. I mean, we could, but it's going to kill the torchlight. Yeah. Well, let's jump into this. Let's try and get some XP for him. Herbs will be handy. Bandages, certainly. Low level cove. Is anything going to vomit at us? Not particularly. Keys, sure. 3 should be enough. Do some holy water. 2 stacks of torches. Yeah. You know what? To the extra. Let's see how we fare. We don't want anything fancy. We just need to get round. So 100% rooms. We just need to get round and make sure our cultist survives in order to get the XP we're after. Right. 50%. 115. That will probably do it. Grab the torch all the way back. Okay, bunch of damage coming our way. Sure, let's try for some stuns. Yeah, let's stay on top of the heels. As much as possible. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Cornqua. Did I say that correctly? Probably not. I apologise for butchering it.
Eradicated.
But, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us here in the dankest of dungeons. Yeah, let's do a little bit of stress healing. Sure, clear corpse out of the way. Make things easier for us.
A faint hope blossoms.
Not expecting massive heals, but just enough to keep us going. Okay, he's starting to take some punishment.
Slowly.
Gently. This is how life is taken. Sure.
Decimated.
I think we're gonna grab
Seize
your
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
self-heal. That does do self-healing, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, back we trot. Boop. Like I said, just stay alive, get the XP. It's back to trying to level up dudes. We about to walk into something. How are we for food? Sure. Oh, privateers. I think we already have one of those. Maybe.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only
Was
the
expecting
strength
food.
to follow it.
Oh, great, bloodsuckers. Right, well, we can deal with stress. We can't deal with him really being that close to the front line. We haven't set him up for that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sure. Get smacked. Bail out. Oh, he's off. Great. More bugs.
Festering
We
fear
didn't bring any laudanum.
consumes the mind.
Yeah, let's... We're gonna have weak-ass heals, I know. That's a hell of a kick. Right, is that bleed going to be enough? Yes, it will be. I'm going to have to go and get some more coffee soon. Yeah, it is 4 o'clock, so we could probably do with taking a break and grabbing some caffeine.
Death by inches.
Heal up the healer. That will work. The bleed, not so much. Yeah, help the stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, we managed to make it through that without, you know, succumbing to the curse. Okay, more stress dealers and decent amount of damage coming our way. How long is this horror going to last for? 2 more rounds. Jeez, okay. Yeah, slice and dice, please.
Devastating blow.
Have some tentacles.
Obliterated.
Well, he's just lining up those crits, it looks like.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
You heard tentacles are an anime girl's best friend. I mean, yeah, it's all about the tentacles. Get twatted.
Destroyed.
How are we stress-wise? Yeah, let's deal with some of this, shall we?
Press this advantage. Give them no
I think our
quarter.
monk is all about one-shotting dudes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're definitely going to have to favour cash. We need to resupply our loss. We need the money to replenish our losses of, you know, actual heroes as well as trinkets lost. Actually, don't miss.
Inspiration and improvement.
Great. 0 heal and the bleed to go on top of it. Yep, that sounds like a level 0 occultist to me.
Continue the onslaught.
Right, no one's going boom.
Them all.
Oh, great, extra bleed. Five, 12. No, let's do more boosts. And even more bleed. Great, that's 5 for 3 rounds. Well, I think I'm going to have to bandage up, aren't I? So bleed dodge goes down, sure. It's double digits. For a level 0, that's actually really good. We'll take it.
Executed with impunity. A trifling victory.
But a victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
No, don't want to play with that. Oh, the flock's here. Right. No hostages to deal with, though. Is it dodged down yet? Okay, I think they've found their target. Whiffed.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Right, will that bleed add up? Yeah. That's good enough. Let's go with a stone, yeah. Pretty good chance.
The slow death.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Uh, 12, 5, sure. He's calling back up! Oh, feathers are actually worth a fair bit, aren't they? Not that much, 250 a pop. 50% damage, bleed, skill chance, accuracy, food consumed. We said we're going to favour cash, so sure. How far round are we? Enough to take a stack of food, I think. We're at 3 shovels. Save the rest for possible blockages.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we do have a red hook. We do have water.
A singular strike.
Actually, I like the idea of missing completely with a weakening curse. Sure, okay, that was a waste. Don't drag him. Right. Run. Pick on me. I can take it. I might not be able to hit you, but I can certainly take it. You know what? Patch myself.
Surgical
Yep.
precision.
Let's get those ripostes going. Why the Jester? I mean, even he's more squidgy than... Okay, never mind. Sure, patch up the Jester. Okay, that's nice. And we don't even bleed him as well. Great. 5 points dead. 3 points not quite dead. But I can't do anything, so you know what? I'm just going to do that. One, two. Okay, well. Kill him. Oh, I can do it again. Right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Nothing we can get rid of. Starting a stack of gold would probably be better than Onyx. No, unless it's over 500, will not. Right. Loner, love interest, known cheat, restless conscious, sphere of ghosts, marked by the flock. Well, that's probably why they showed up then. I'm gonna get rid of one of our jesters ones. Known cheat. Well, it was the locked-in one. Okay, I guess it was the more expensive, but great, more bloodsuckers. They're starting to show up with a little more frequency now. Sure. Show them the tentacles. We might actually get a stun on you. Bunch of vomit. Thank you for the follow there, Blue Squirrel. How's your Friday going? How's the week been? I keep forgetting it is the end of the week. The bug is annoying, but let's not have any friends come to the party. I suppose you're going to die to the bleed. No, not quite. He will now. Good. So I'll patch myself up. Week has been well, checking out other Darkest Dungeon streamers and checking out content creators. Well, you're more than welcome here.
Promises success.
We are going to need those invites, aren't we? What are we going to give up in instead? What are the chances of us getting another red hook? Probably slim, I would say. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. We're not going to be backtracking. So, yeah, I guess we better. Bunch of cash. We did say about if it was more than 500 worth, we would take it. And I guess you can have a nibble. Just a little nibble. So I take it you play a bunch of Darkest Dungeon yourself. Have you got preferences on your favourite classes? Are you playing with mods at all? Sure, everyone in your places. We only have the 2 shovels left. We're definitely going to have obstacles. Nope, nope. Plus, we don't have a lot of space, so... Only recently got into it on PS4, so you got all the DLC. Okay, right. Well, okay. Vanilla type stuff. Who's your favourite class or classes? Presumably, even if you've played it only a little, you probably go, oh, actually, I really like how they work. Everyone tends to. Right. Please get some bleed going. Ouch.
waits.
Right,
The
well,
slightest lapse in concentration.
bleed resist is down. I think we're going to have to deal with that. Let's kick a guy in the face. Or just kick him!
Executed.
You know, obliterate him. I was going more for a stun, but, you know, if you're just going to sliding tackle him into oblivion, I'll take it. You know what? Let's get some riposte going. Yes, come. Succumb to your wounds. Okay, now we can do some healing. So far, Crusader, Jester, Shieldbreaker, between the Occultist and Highwayman, I believe, is the other class. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Shieldbreaker. Shieldbreaker and Hellion. I like those hard-hitting frontliners that basically can smash anyone on any line of the other side. Yeah.
The ground quakes.
Though I am enjoying some of the modded classes, as you can tell.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Oh, sure. No extra light for... Nope, no scout, okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll find some shovels. What is the blood for? You have been scratching your head over it. Well, you say you've got all the DLCs. That's for Crimson Court. Obviously, you saw us fighting some vampiric beetle bug creatures. If you get cursed... Let's just say your heroes will be requiring more than just food to sustain them. Yes. When you get cursed, you need the blood in order to, well, not start wasting away. I should have brought extra shovels. So many. These are regular bandits, yeah.
Impressive. Yeah. Make sure he stays alive. He's a level 0 in here. And I'm going to lose about as much health as I just gained there. Yep. With the bleed, he's dead. Good. So decent slice here. And I think we've basically only got one to worry about. So, you know, let's heal up. Sure, just stack more bleed on me. Why don't you? Go on. Oh no, we actually resist. Okay. Wasn't sure. You attempted to start the first part of activating hives. May have started it too soon and had to retreat. Plus, side, no characters have died. That's pretty good. How many weeks in are you? I will say the main thing to wrap your head round with Darkest Dungeon is don't get attached to anybody. They're all going to die. Just presume they're all going to die. Okay, yeah. Throw all the stress at me.
I will just lose my mind and tear you to shreds. Have some tentacles. Everyone loves the tentacles. If you're going to keep hitting me, I'm going to hit you back. Should stun, yeah. More tentacles. You can never have enough tentacles. Get smacked. Right, you're only gonna, like, slice us up with your shield now. Let's just take care of me. It's time for some me time. So we do have a camp. We could camp out.
The blood quickens. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, keep you alive. Right now, you're trying to find a good group ups and make about 3 or 4 teams to help switch out when one group has a rough run. I mean, people do like having specifically groups. They have like an A team, a B team, and then you cycle through it. I never do. I just go, okay, who are we going to take out this time? Admittedly, I have an extended roster and a whole bunch of modded classes, so it would be like, there would be like 30 different teams, so it'd be kind of ridiculous to do that. But there are definitely like classes that synergize well together. And there's always, I always assess it like what situation. Okay, it's a short run, I can probably get away without a stress healer. It's a long dungeon, we definitely need a jester or somebody like that. That's how I tend to approach it. How about this then? 2 for 1 round. Screw it. Let's just keep patching ourselves up because he's going to die to the bleed. Yep, definitely. Not great.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is
it merely a trick of the light?
We taking onyx or stack of gold? Let's do... I want to say yes. Sure, we'll take the onyx. Like having a cultist and jester pair up, then normally highwayman and crusader. That's your last 2 slots. Yeah, I mean, crusader and highwayman work well together. That is literally why they're like your starting classes. Okay, nobody's got preventing nighttime ambushes, so damage, crits, less stress. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Do I want more damage? You don't need to heal up. Let's do every rose. 1 companion. More accuracy. Actually, no, we've got bleeding. Didn't mean to do that. Can you... Nobody has a bandage on them. Okay, well, you're just going to keep bleeding for 2. Sure.
A momentary abatement.
The bleed resist is probably be helpful.
The match is struck.
Right. Is it a
blazing
mimic?
Star is born.
It's not a mimic. It's a couple. Screw it. We'll take it. Right. Though I guess with the actual bandages, we could just touch one of these. Sure. We don't have any anti-venom. Ooh, as in blueprint one, or the actual, like, buildings? Like the guild and the blacksmith and things like that. Guild and blacksmith tend to be pretty good ones. Though, expanding the stagecoach roster. Extend the stagecoach roster. I mean, that is tied to the guild and the blacksmith normally to get, like, more and, like, the higher level ones. But church and pub I never bother with. Never bother with the trinket seller. Never bother doing any upgrades on the outsider either. Not really necessary. But blacksmith guild and expanding the amount of heroes you can pull in on the stagecoach are all go-tos. And then it tends to be like obviously get all your slots. The first stages on each of the church, the praying and meditation and flagellant thing, get the cost down maybe, but it's not the highest of priorities. And resist. Well, actually, we've got his resistance up, haven't we? So yeah, we'll have him pick all the briny things. Ooh, oh, okay, right. Love interest of the loner. You know what? Let's see if I can get rid of one of these. Marked by the flock. Right, well, they should stop showing up then. Oh, there's a food check. Right, we're definitely not camping anymore. We can get rid of the last log. More bloodsuckers! They definitely want us to get infected. No doubt about that. How many we had in this dungeon? The holiday is over. Yeah, we're not going to stop them. I say we just kick you in the teeth. If you have teeth left.
A decisive pummeling.
Right, certainly going to die to the bleed. Don't get infected. Resisted the curse. Sure. Let's take off that tiny little bit of stress. Itty bitty. Get whacked.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Right, we said we were getting rid of the log. Right, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Worth it. Right. So everyone back in your spots.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, are we going to? I mean, we've got a level 0 with us.
A powerful blow.
This would be foolish, but it would net us a bunch of cash. How suicidal am I? Can you see what's just behind the fish people? What happens if you double kill stuff? As in, you kill 2 enemies at once? Nothing, they're dead. There's less enemies to deal with. Literally that. Oh, you certainly can keep stacking bleed on things. Hell yes. Sure. Take him out. Kill something, then kill them again once they're down. Oh, if they're down, if this is their corpse, you just destroy the corpse. Well, presuming you do enough damage to it, you just destroy the corpse. Like so. And then they all shuffle forward. No, you don't lose. The corpses are there just to keep, like, people right at the back of the line. If you've got, like, well, really, he can't do much unless the enemy's right in front of him. So he wouldn't really be able to hit a backliner. So if you had a bunch of corpses there and somebody at the back that just kept picking off damage on a frontliner, you'd want to get rid of the corpses to bring them forward. That's the only reason. What do we want to get rid of? I will say, if we do a Shambler, we don't have any anti-venom. Plus we have to do 100% room battles. It might be a backtrack. I'm going to presume there's no more chests. Yeah. We'll backtrack towards it. Yeah. Because, I mean, how many more rooms do we have to do? Yeah. We've only got two food activations, though. So we're going to have to hope that there is a dead fish on the ground so we can get some more food. You are still resistant to bleed at the moment. Though, that was pointless. Yeah, they're obstacles to combat. Occupy slots, so abilities that can hit the next one, yeah. Hey, rocket! Okay, we've got one more food activation.
Ancient
That's
traps
speed,
lie
yeah.
in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, right. Let's try and get rid of him. We could do without... I don't know that we can get Pelagic Plague now. Like I said, we have got rid of the Champion Siren, so I don't know if we can get plagued. For example, I kind of really want to get rid of him, but the only way I'd be able to do it is hit them all, I'll get like 1 point of damage and we'll be riposting. Because the Thrall is all about hitting right what's in front of him. You've only just woken up, but you want to go back to sleep. Oh no! Right, that's a decent amount of bleed. No. So nice of him to stand right in front of me. Right, what's stress like? Yeah, let's deal with some of this stress. to heal up. That'll do. Is stunnable. That's a fairly decent whack. Right, you're just going to try and shank us. Yeah, there you go. Right, well, we don't have any holy water, so there's that. Yeah, let's weaken him. One off lethal. Sure, just get rid of him. Okay, we do have a shovel. Let's pop that.
As the light gains purchase,
Oh, we have extra shovels now. Plus, we're all the way through, so yeah, we can use this. Come on, thank you. Holy water. Did we see something we needed holy water for? I'm trying to think now. Oh, the statue back there. Yeah, maybe. Can I make space for it? The herbs? No, we kind of want to hold on to the herbs if there is a fish on the ground, so we can get some extra food, so backtracking isn't as much of an issue. I guess the shovels? We're definitely going to have a blockage. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Though then again, this might be last room battle. If we're lucky, we may be lucky. Apparently I didn't get the stun, which is unfortunate. Well, if you do, don't protect Boomer here. Right, doesn't matter. You're now going to protect him, aren't you? I know your MO. Oh, actually going for him instead, okay. I'll just have some more bleed then. Bleed's going to be good enough for most of them.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
8, yeah, that's enough. Gets rid of some stress. That was the last. Okay. We don't. Okay, we're in reasonable shape. We don't need to go down there. I only have 1 food activation, so we will double back now. Hope for the best. There's our 1 food activation. Right. Keep the torchlight up just to minimize stress, because it's going to be a thing. So we need at least one torch to actually activate it. And we will get shuffled, so we may remember to move everyone around. There might have been something really cool down that last corridor, but there might have also been a collector as well, which would have fucked us over. Right. Are we ready for this? You go... Let me see there. You come to the front. Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably work out. Okay, let's find out. It's a bad idea. Let's have you drink that. Right, yeah, you should have the honor of it. You are an occultist. This is definitely up your street. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. Everyone's actually perfect position. Yes, bleed him. Yeah, we're not going to get a stun, so we should just go as much damage as possible. Riposte will probably work here, because it's actually going to give me extra bleed. Here we go. Yeah, start stacking the bleed. Yeah, we don't have any anti-venom, so this is going to be somewhat of an issue. Enough to take that one out. Sure, just keep weakening him.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Alright, more friends to the party. How's that blight stacking up? Bleed is up to 21 per round. Okay, well, he's dead. Let's just focus on the sycophants then, shall we?
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Kappa claws, yeah. Go on then, finish him.
Be gone, fiend.
Oh. What? No ancestral trinkets? I've been robbed! I've been straight up robbed! Oh, does that mean we've actually collected all the ancestral trinkets? We can't have. I've been fucking robbed!
The pungent odor abates.
I must have them all then, yeah!
For a time.
Well, that's got to have been some good... Well, he's almost at level 2. Pale Man's Plight. Photomania. And Sickly, okay. But, you know, 20 to 5. How about we go grab a cup of coffee?
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning.
Is there a
thirst for
ranger?
discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
We did lose a Hellion. Do we get our replacement Hellion? Sure. Oh, so we never actually did that. Sure. We're down a Hellion.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Yeah, coffee break time. Let's chuck. Alright then, I am back. Right. Where are we at? Let's actually look. Kind of tempting to take him out again with the Ancestral Portrait just for extra leveling purposes. Because stress is fine. Stress healing and camping. Well, you're going to need... What was the Pale Blight something? Pale Man's Plight. Disease and bleed resist. Go on then. I'm taking a trip to the hospital. We're just going to level 1. So she's going to need leveling up. Gentle Tide, Lantern Festival, or do we go after one of these bosses? Ooh, we could go after the Hag and get the Chisel. That's only going to be worth it if we actually consider going and dealing with the statue in the court. Okay. The Hag. The Hag we would have to hit third row reasonably hard. And now we've lost a Hellion, which would be ideal for that situation. Yeah. We have a level 5 Hellion, so she kind of needs a little bit of buffing up before we do that. We still have Leno. Somehow. Copper would help. I can't remember. Do the skellies of the drowned crew bleed? I've got a feeling they do get blighted. So we could go Shield Breaker. We haven't taken out a leper in a while. And as long as they can hit second position, we'll be good. We still have decent level of high level healers. How about we do Drown Crew? We'll take Grand Court. We'll take Doc along. And are we taking the puppy? Sure. We'll bring Silver along even though he's infected. So we must remember to bring some blood. We are going to get bled because there's bound to be a giant ass crab. So just a shit ton of bandages. I just took a sip. It's very hot now. I'm going to burn me mouth again else. We can bring you along as a stress healer. Maybe. Get buffed up. You can de-stealth. Actually, that would be really useful for us. Sure. You can de-stealth for us. And that means we don't necessarily have to use you for that, so we could go more blight. We'll have it up for now, because speed-wise it might be more beneficial. Egomania, that's probably going to get us into trouble. Okay, right. Presumably, yeah, your best bet for bringing the map along. And... Light skill chance, yes. Debuffing. Extra speed and damage, yeah, maybe. We just need to be accurate. It's all about the accuracy. And I think with your bracer... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Plus 26 accuracy on a fucking leper! Yep, I'm all for this. You are our healer. So we'll make sure you're doing your best work. Yep, he's gonna take chunks out of people. It's the benefit of this irrepressible, not point, but you know, plus 10, plus 8. Yeah. I mean, he's basically he's going to get hit by everything, but it's funny that he can. I mean, we could even give up a little extra damage for. I know, plus 15 stress. I don't want to dump another 20 on top without a stress healer. No, that's a little too much. That's getting too greedy. Though I could... actually, that would be interesting. Blight and bleed on pretty much everything she hits. Oh, and because she has AoE. Oh, hello. That'd be 20 stress. I don't want to push our stress too much. You know what? Somebody gets the garlic. I mean, you're not going to be doing a shit ton of damage to a single target. You're just going to, like, make sure everyone bleeds and gets poisoned. You're just going to just poke them and then just stand back and watch them slowly just wither and die. Because what's she getting the benefit of? Dodge and move resist. She's quick. You're quick, Doc. Crit versus blighted. That'd actually be a really good one to lock in for her as well. You always love dot damage dealers, yeah. Okay. I think we can do this. Everyone is... Oh, actually, you need better gear, surprisingly. Go on then. Ding ding. Skills-wise, is everyone good? Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm not going to be bothered about Purge. Yep, all good. Right, I suppose you've got your nighttime ambush. Probably going to be the therapy, isn't it? Yeah, because I think we've had all the snake events now. I don't know. Is there... That is the highest level one, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, that's the Crimson one, isn't it? There might be another snake event. I was watching someone else yesterday. He took a leper to the Siren. Leper just annihilated his whole party. Oh, God. Got pulled over to the other side, and yeah. I could imagine that would be rather nasty. This is why, specifically for the Siren, I always make sure there's a antiquarian in the party and just make sure everybody else is buffed the fuck up. The antiquarian is the soft target. What do you call bollocks on? Go on, Infernal. What did I do wrong, or what Doc's saying? I want to know. Did I fuck up? Yeah, I think I got everything. Charm people go to the back line. How would the leopard do anything? Not necessarily. Just imagine... I mean, there might have been a situation where the siren got moved. Just use his normal skills. I've seen summoned ones go to the front. I can't remember exactly why. Well, at least gone in front of the siren. I can't remember the situation that called for it, but I have seen it. They've ended up in, like, position 2. Which, for a leopard, that would definitely be enough. Right. It's a medium, so screw it. Let's just do 2 full stacks. It is the cove, so there's a chance of... There's a chance of... more barnacle encrusted shit. Screw it, I'm going to do all the shovels. All the fucking bandages. Blight is a possibility, but not a huge one. Fucking might as well do a full stack. Herbs, just in case there's coral, otherwise not a massive thing. 3 keys is going to be more than enough. Holy water maybe for the fight. Maybe for... Yeah, we'll do... I'm going to take 5. 1 for each of them and 1 if there's a red hook. I've started to get into the habit of taking 2 full stacks and a couple of bloods. Right, we're already full. We're basically just going to walk past everything at this point. And we'll backtrack if we have the time. Yeah. Do I want to take anything to... No, I don't want to take any Aegis scales.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour, the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters. The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Alright. Well, down there. No. We'll backtrack. I was going, oh, well, I could just go and grab... No, don't do it! Don't do it! Ignore everything. Go for the fight. We'll deal with everything on the way back. Mr. Pinchy is already here. Great. Well, let's deal with the armor piercing. I can try for a stun. Probably won't get lucky. It's better for the torchlight. Oh, it's only from position 1. I should really backtrack. Okay, never mind. Take chunks out of him. Here comes Mr. Pinchy. 12 per... No, we resist. It is like 12 per turn, isn't it? Something ridiculous like that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Of course you miss. Mr. Pinchy comes to town. We resist still. Good, good. Right.
Precision and power.
Okay, the thirst. Fine. I am the Fury. Well, go to town on this guy then. One off lethal. You know what? Let's stay on top of the heals. Mr. Pinchy is dead next turn anyway. Like so.
Perhaps a turning point.
Let's just kill you then.
Destroyed. Foolish horrors.
Brought
Brought
low
low and
driven into the mud. Right. Let's not touch the syphilis stone. Lonely fish boy. You know what? I was thinking about maybe putting him in front, just in case there's any more invisible ones, because then he can use his purge, but I was only using her thing straight off the bat for the armor piercing. Yeah, we'll be okay.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Don't touch it, don't touch it. So tempting just to pick up everything. Okay, the bloodsuckers. Yes, bleed them all. You're doing extra damage because of the blood fury. We're going to do that. So there's more bleed, more blight. Sure, take out the mosquitoes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Take big chunks.
For death by inches.
We've left him all on his own.
Masterfully executed.
I will say I like the fact that we're doing quite a bit of damage.
Press this advantage.
Though overconfidence, something, something. I know. With what we've scouted already, I think the 4 shovel will be enough. Okay, we'll start a stack of gold. That's it, though. Just the 1 stack of gold. That's it. No scout. Oh, okay. No, we'll come back. We'll come back. I promise.
War never changes. Well struck.
Don't stun him. Don't do it.
Reeling.
I'm going to need him to take chunks out of this fella.
A devastating blow.
Right. Damn it, you cured yourself. Right. Big chunks, big chunks.
Confidence
That's a big
surges
chunk.
as the enemy crumbles. Remind
Uh,
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm trying not to be overconfident. Keep my friends patched up.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's not get stunned. Or maybe we'll just miss.
Obliterated. How quickly the tide turns.
Oh no, the blight. We do have cures back home though. We do have cures in the Hamlet. It does mean we're less health, more stress, blight resist. Damage is down. Damn it. Speed goes up, bleed resist goes up. Damn it. I thought we'd done the champion siren though. I'm sure we had. Must not have. Yeah, you're gonna need a heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Alcoholic
healed.
fish fucking up leper boy. Yep, clearly. Oh my god! Oh, that's going to be a problem. He's going to hit everybody other than the targets now, isn't he?
Their formation.
Because we made him really accurate.
In the offensive.
And they stood right in front of him. I do kind of want those 2 sapphires. Oh, is this going to be foolish? We've had one Mr. Pinchy. What are the chances of more? Technically it's worth more, but we're more likely to get gold. Damn it. Oh, this is another one of the modded ones. He's picked up the pelagic plague, which cannot be got rid of at the hospital. As it says, you can only be cured after beating the alluring siren. We basically get a consumable in the shop called Hair of the Dog, which works as a cure. It's kind of like Crimson Curse, so it's a bunch of like really bad stuff. I mean, there are trinkets that proc off it. So there's trinkets that you have less stress whilst you have pelagic plague and things like that. But as you can see there, we're doing more damage, but we've got less health and taking more stress and things like that. I'm going to regret giving up those bandages. I know it. I really do. All the boxes. I'll grab the torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I think you're our trap disarmer, aren't you? 70, 80, yeah. Okay, we do have a dog biscuit. I very rarely get a chance to use a dog biscuit on the clamshells. Don't knock her out. Choppy, choppy. That's enough. Good. And that will do as a heal as well. It doesn't matter if I just keep hitting everybody.
Singular strike.
Let's kill you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
With the bleed and the blight, is that enough to take him out? No, not quite. Oh well. The crit heals where we need them. Yeah. Lovely. Right. You know what? Let's deal with some stress.
Slowly, gently. This
I'm
is
fairly
how
sure
life is
you're going to be able to
taken.
deal with him. Cut through that protection with the pointy stick. What if they come at you with a pointed stick?
A powerful blow. A trifling victory.
Well, we can't take any of it anyway.
But a victory nonetheless.
I will come back and I will try and hold on to a dog biscuit for this. We're certainly going to use a dog biscuit in the fight. Okay, you've gone passive. You can get angry before we...
treasure could staunch the flow of
I could have really...
otherworldly corruption.
Right. Right, if you can get angry just before the fight, for well, not angry, thirsty. Show me them traps. Right, are we camping out? I say we camp out afterwards. Oh, okay. Avoided it. Yeah, we'll camp out afterwards. Just in case. I think we've got all the snakes now? There might be another, though. Right. Full torchlight? Sure. Full torchlight. Everyone have a drink. Even the vampire. Yes, swig on some holy water. Sure, it'll be fine. Right. In we go.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Right. Dog biscuits. Chew on them all. Stun is... We've got a reasonable chance on a stun. I would say. Maybe? Am I better with the damage?
Impressive.
Here comes the anchor. I forgot he heals up off it. Shit, yeah, there is that. I can't breathe. Don't hit somebody else. Well, you hit them for 0.
Decimated.
Is it even worth trying to whistle? The mark's probably going to disappear before I get a chance. Let's just try and get some damage going. Yes, bleed resist is rather high. I can try for a stun. There we go. Okay, that's going to give me a little bit of control over the situation. No, immediately. Go on, big chunks, big chunks. No, 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 don't go first, don't go first. Big chunks, big chunks. That's a big chunk.
Quakes.
Damn it, not down. Can I do 6 points of damage? Only if I'm lucky. Oh, damage is down. Fuck that. Resisted though, damn it.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Heals up again. Let's get some heals going. You're off, are you? No worries. You take it easy, bud. It's not our enemy, but it's also sucking the life out of us and healing him up. I'm taking the other biscuit. I don't think the whistle's going to hang around long enough to actually get more damage from it. Give everyone topped up. To put 2 virtue trinkets on a guy and put them in front. Going virtuous, making them immune to the anchor. Didn't realise you could make them immune to it. God damn it, back to practically up to full health again. Is that gonna be... That isn't enough to kill him, but... Not going to get the stun because of the buff. Screw it, take him out. And then hopefully you can just take one giant wallop at this guy. Come on, take a big chunky slice out of him. That would be a big chunky slice! Try. There you go. Gives me a few options. God damn it, really? can try for the stun. Of course you miss. You played a good chunk of Airborne, and what's the opinion? Come on, big healthy slice. That'll do. I mean, it wasn't the 50, but it's getting me there. That's unfortunate. Unless you go nuts for uplifting buildings, which have an upkeep cost, it's very relaxed. In combination with the epic coupon, definitely worth getting. Okay.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stay where you are. Thank you.
The blood quickens.
Damn it.
Eradicated.
Okay, right. She's getting into dangerous territory. Can I take a big chunk out of him? Come on, be lucky! Smorey's gonna heal up. Right. Fearful, I mean,
Fear and frailty.
there's only a 1 in 3 chance, really, you're going to get something good. Wow, missed. Okay.
cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far
take one of
beyond
those.
the light's reach.
We'll try and deal with some of this stress.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Sure, bring your stress down. I don't think we're going to bring her stress down enough to actually be usable. He is religious, so that would actually work, wouldn't it? Are we just going to presume snakes? We could do nighttime ambush with this one, though. All companions less stress. Yeah, screw it. Let's see if we can control the stress. It certainly puts a highlight in the day, doesn't it, Doc? Right. Snicks!
No rest by the fire tonight.
My hap skips over all the sweat. Right, well, you were already stressed out. It was inevitable. We might be able to drop bleed on you, though. Unless we whiff. Okay. So let's see if we can get some bleed going. That helps. Are you just trying to get us all jealous, Doc? Ugh, okay. Stop hitting your friends. Oh, well, actually, it did stress relief? Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can just dump a load of bleed. Though he does shed, doesn't he? Shed means he'll cure the bleed. Malt, that's what I meant. How much are we getting? 20 a turn. Great. Okay. Don't do it. Damn it. Let's do... Yeah, I was going to be lucky if I'd got a stress heal out of it. Definitely going to hit. Yeah.
A brilliant
Right.
confluence
Getting towards
of
heart
skill
attack
and
territory.
purpose.
Stun's not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah, there we go. How's that bleed looking? 9 for 3 rounds. With the stun, that actually helps. We might be able to take this one out before he gets a chance to... Do we have any anti-venom? We do, yeah. Right. Kill him.
The
Good.
bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Big heals, big heals. Gonna molt. Oh no, paralyze. Okay. Shadows come for me at last.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Well, we didn't get it. Never mind. She's still alive, though, and we can bail. And we did do the boss. So... do we risk... I want to say it would probably get us into trouble if we risk going back just to get gubbins. Quest unlocked kingdoms. Okay. So, a kingdom is like an area, is it? Or something? Yeah, we're going to suffer too much stress. Quick recovery. Contract killer. Damage versus marked.
Flames on the horizon.
Ah! Wolves at the door. Wolf has finally shown up. And still no bloody rangers. Great. Right, which one's which then? There's Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's shown up. I think he's supposed to show up like around about week 50. We're on week 136. Kingdoms are major settlements providing you with tech and settlers via quests. Okay. Turning them into allies is also one of your goals. Okay. So... I'm just trying to think. So how many kingdoms are there? Do you get to go to the brothel? I mean... Sure. Don't know. Apparently you'll only slap yourself silly, Doc. That's how you relieve yourself. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Well, we certainly need to do that, don't we? I'm sorry, hookers and blow are not on the menu today. Oh, it's pleasure. Yeah, of course, we can't get rid of that. I mean, I'm not kink-shaming. I'm just saying it's not on the menu. Apparently, Doc only wants to, like, you know, hurt himself. I mean, I'm sure you can find somebody at the brothel that will do that for you, but apparently they're trained professionals at the Abbey. So there's about 12 kingdoms. So story-wise, if you have to like try and ally with all of them, that would presumably give it a decent run time. You reckon you did about 30% of the map? Okay. Okay, right. I can't remember what Wolf's gimmick is. I know it's a predefined dungeon. I can't remember... Does he have friends? I think he's on his own, isn't he? Think profit? Targeting us, okay. Oh, he does have friends, okay. Doesn't he have a giant-ass shield as well, so he's pretty high protection? Okay. Hedge our bets. We'll go with range. Kill targets. And if you say he's like the prophet, it makes sense to take a man at arms with us. I'm trying to remember what the map looks like as well. I know it's a predefined one. I know there's like there is a side room that's worth going to for treasure, but it is a slog to get there. Yeah, it's getting to him, yeah. Because it's like it's a corridor, then it's like a circle with a couple either top and bottom. There's a side room. I think the side room to the top is the one that's got the treasure in. Then there's another corridor, and then wolves at the end. Or is there another kind of loop or something? Treasure room is only worth it for the ancestral trinkets, but it's behind the boss and 2 doors. Okay. But if we don't do Wolf, doesn't he, like, trash some of the Hamlet? So we're going to go back on, like, upgrades to the buildings. 2 shovel curios? I mean, we can take shovels. That's not an issue. Almost tempted to take Beastmaster. Even the odds in our favour with plants. That could be interesting. I don't know how that would work. Kind of intriguing. It's a little tempting. We'd have no stress relief. What's everyone... Well, no negatives. Faithless and safe. Arrogant. Retreat is never an option, even in the face of defeat. Well, we're not bailing out then, are we? Upping her Blight and Bleed skill chance, okay. Well, if we do the same methodology again... Oh no, it's better with the Bleed trinket for him. Thick-blooded. Better crit chance. Impetuous. Less stressed if we've got herbs on us. I mean, everyone's a little less stressed if they've got some herb on them. Stress healing received. Well, we're not going to get any stress healing. I'm kind of tempted by this. It's going to fuck up in a big way, but it'd be funny, I guess. But then we've lost enough level 6s today. Do I go with the safe bet? This proccing off riposte is quite nice. No risk, no fun. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, I'm getting that. I'm getting that, yeah. Upper blight skill chance, and maybe we do just dump this on her. On a melee hit, more bleed. Because, you know, we've got that upped anyway. So for you... Because we're going to get bleed off you. We definitely need to take your seed. That's a gimme. And then possibly just something to boost your speed. Accuracy in the back? No. Good dodge ones, but I guess you're our healer, so we set you up as such. Are you going to scout for us? I mean, like I said, it's predefined, so, I mean, it's not random, but knowing if we're going to walk into a trap is probably beneficial. Maybe. And then just something for some heals, like a Surgeon Charm. More food consumed? Nah. Running you as support. Yeah, I just want something that's going to boost our speed, really. That'll work. Speed, damage, more stress, but we're not taking any stress from that one, so it's only 15 on him. 10 for you. 20% for you. That's the problem. You know what? It works well enough. We'll give you extra damage. Sure, extra damage and speed. Okay, right. 138. Have we got a bunch of negatives we need to get rid of on the people? Meek was stun skill chance, not stunning people. Obvious, that's chance of surprise? Maybe. Yeah, considering what we've had, yeah, sure. Let's get rid of obvious and locking up and dying. Ascetic, reconstruction, okay. Actually, how bad is that? Less healing. Yeah. Misses the spot, not a problem for you. Witness, no. Infamous. Fear of ghost, no, really an issue. Less accuracy, more stress. Yeah, let's get rid of less conscious. Basically, damage effect. Damage versus Eldritch, and actually, yeah, sure. Okay then. Stress at the moment? No, stress level. Obviously you. Yeah, everybody else is kind of okay. Okay. We definitely didn't have any... Right, no. No, no, okay. Sure, let's go deal with the wolf. Yeah, so the dude that picked up Pelagic Plague, we need to use Hair of the Dog to get rid of it. Screw it, take the food. Full stacks of everything. Bollocks to it. 4 keys. Do I want anything else? Nobody's got any diseases. No. Are we going to get shouted at? Possibly. Yeah. Hey, look, fool! Welcome! The wolf has rallied his men, pushed through the brigands' hordes, defeat him, and restore some semblance of safety to the hamlet. I want to say...
Decimated.
See if we can chew through these guys as quickly as possible.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Let's get the retribution going. Ouch!
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
No, actually, we'll go with the heal. I'm pretty sure she'll be able to finish him. Oh, okay, I guess he's going to be fine anyway. Right. How bad is that? 8 points.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Right. Shovels. So what is that? Dodge for a round. So how you been keeping, Lookfu? Has been a decent week. This is Friday, a welcome arrival. Who's less likely to lose their mind? Sure. Nothing. Oh, the madness. Right. Oh shit, I should have moved him back. Never mind. Sure. Let's get a little protection going.
Masterfully executed. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How bad is that? 3 for 2. I'll risk the tentacles.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Right, with the blight, should be enough. Hey, he's a Beastmaster! The doggies should love him!
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Right. This is the sole reason we brought him along, was just to fuck with the other side. Okay, I'll take that as a heal. What I'm going to do is that for now. Fairly sure she'll be able to kill him and get the heal off it. Yeah, there you go.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No heal? Oh, I guess the fight finished, so it might be a case of we don't get it if the fight finishes. Right. So you got anything planned for the weekend, Lokfu? And everyone, I guess. What are folks up to? Let's actually expose your ass and apparently just obliterate you. Works for me. Because it allows me to plant a new little friend. And maybe stop him from shouting at us? No. It's a Netflix and chill weekend, is it? Okay, with the stress, that's rather bad. I did bring Laudanum, though. Surprisingly, I actually planned for this. And that's a hell of a heal. Right. Ah, but if I kill the dog, there won't be a corpse, so we won't make any friends. No, literally just the Netflix and chilling out. There we go. More friends for the party. Right, yeah. Chug on that. And does anybody need a heal? Screw it. I'll deal with the doggy.
Executed with impunity.
Yes, bleed him to death. Right, I'm going to use the opportunity to do some healing. And apparently I can still crush you.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
Merely a trick of
of the
light?
light? Right, well, we can't do that, so let's do... Sure, okay, let's get some bleed on the go.
A devastating blow. The abyss returns.
Seem to be picking on him for stress. Oh, wow. The tentacles don't come through for us. Right, well, let's get some retributive action going. That works for me. She's fine at the front. What is it? 4 for 4. Let's just deal with that again. Need bigger boobies for the tentacles to work, clearly. Yeah, that's where I'm going wrong, isn't it? Sure, just dump more. Actually, no, this would probably be better. Sure, let's just re-up that. With the blight and the bleed, he's definitely dead. Good. Does anybody need patching up? Sure. Everyone's dead. And I get a chance of another heal. Kind of thinking we take off Defender, we might go for the one that boosts stress. Greetings Museum. In from a mod. Yeah, Beastmaster is our only modded class at the moment. We're back to the oh damn it, Python-esque stuff. Oh, we loot food. Let's nibble on that. I don't know if this is overkill on the shovels. We'll find out. Ah! Ancestor's signet ring. Okay, well. Protection, sure. Are we giving up everything else? You know what? Better than the jade. I told you it was a side room. I couldn't remember what exactly. One more, okay. Well, we got the Ancestor's ring out of it. Round 15 hours, never saw him before. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of modded classes in. If you do exclamation mods, you should see all of them. Well, most of them. A good chunk of them. Sure, let's have a look. What's in the box? Okay, I kind of want the sapphires now.
Often low on supplies.
Yeah, I know, Uncle Wayne. It's better than the emerald. Sure. Fine. Oh shit, we're out of position. Never mind. Stabby, stabby. Dead. Right.
Diminished.
Expose you. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep stabbing you then.
Size alone does not dissuade the
oh look, another friend. Yeah, Beastmaster is a little OP. Let's face it, anyone that can break the action economy of a game like this is a little OP.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Everyone back in your spots while we dodges down. Okay. Ah, okay. Sure. Let's have some friends. It's alright, he can take it. At least she can chew through his armor. He doesn't actually have very high protection, sure. But if we do crits like that, I'll be fine. Could have done with something a little meatier. Oh, whiffed. Protection should still be up. Why are you doing that to him? Okay, well, no more friends for us, unfortunately. Big heals. Wow, okay, right, that's not good. Protection is at 60%. This works, because she's going to get knocked back. She's still under protection, so yeah, should still be working. Okay, now it's guarding. Still alive. Protection is still up from this. Just make sure that that protection stays up. Come on, big heals. Oh! Okay, right. Well, he's going down then.
And now the true test.
I've got a block on, so if I move forward, that's not the worst thing in the world. Come on, really patch him up. It's double digits, but it's not great.
For now.
Oh, well, there goes the block. Okay, well, this is going to be bad. Okay, yeah, this is definitely going to be bad. Time's up. Oh no. Well, he's already gone down once. Let's not have somebody else go down. There you go. Back down he goes.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Come on. Bloody good heal. Oh my god, when you need those, like, 20 plus heals. Oh, she gone down. Yeah, she's at death's door now. Oh, not quite. How far off is he? 21 points. Bomb goes boom, yeah.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Damn it. We've lost a level 6 man-at-arms. Time to go to town on him. There we go.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Haven't we already got holy orders? Great. Absolutely not worth it. I don't even need another one of those, I don't think. Nah. Right, do we want to attempt to backtrack? Ancestors. Lucky frog. Yeah, we've basically run out of ancestor trinkets now, haven't we? Am I willing to push my luck? Do we want to lose anybody else? How greedy am I? I mean, how much are we walking out with? 7.5, 8, 9, plus the sapphires. It's for fun, at least. We want to lose more. Yeah, it's still full. Remember, she won't retreat. So if we get into a really bad situation, she won't retreat. And she's like, no, no. We've lost enough today. If they weren't level 6s, if they were, even if they were like level 5s, I wouldn't have been too bothered. But they were level 6s, like maxed out.
And the pistol. A fitting end to my folly. And a curse upon us all.
Finally! An herbalist! Yes, please.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing
Obviously, I
steps
keep
of war.
putting these to one side. If anyone wants in, if anybody wants to join this madness, let me know. Yeah, let's deal with that. More deaths, more entertainment. I mean, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Exactly. Right, okay. We still have this mad priest, which has stolen from us. We need to take revenge. But we also do have a hag to deal with. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throw. How about we take it a little easier? Let's go into the darkest dungeon with level 0 characters. I've already got that achievement. Don't worry, I've already had that one. That's like one of the easiest achievements to get in the game. Just because they don't even have to survive; they just need to enter, don't they? I think they enter, and it's at like 60% stress just turning up there. We do have these low-level dudes. Yeah, we were wanting to level up some people, weren't we? For replacements. Okay, yes. What we got? Anything vaguely interesting in the low levels? I mean, we have worry stones. I mean, they're good low-level trinkets, but dodge and crit. Sure. Let's go play in the cove for a bit. You need leveling up. You need leveling up. We actually got any viable candidates to come with them. Sure, we'll level up a jester as well, and okay, we'll bring a werewolf. Who's going to be our scout? Well, you appear the most scouty. Okay, we're being observed, are we? Light sensitive, automophobia. Okay, you've got a bunch of stuff we probably want to get rid of. You're just getting extra stress. Sickly, okay. Unsurprisingly, all the low-level dudes are a little skittish. But it looks like we can... No, you're already done. You. Right. Skills? To pay the bills? No, you're all good. Skill the witch with the level 1 and 2 characters, yeah. I mean, conceivable, but it wouldn't be the easiest. You're the blacksmith. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I can't rename the blacksmith. I'm fairly sure you can get mods that turn the blacksmith, like every other kind of character into some kind of weird anime booby mod. But still. I think we said we were going to make you our scout. And I don't suppose we've got werewolf trinkets. We've probably picked up something, yeah. Move resist if in position 2. Crits received. Healing received in beast mode. Less speed. Sure. Okay. Always sticks close to the exit. I haven't even no idea. Does that mean... Oh, I've got a bad... Does that mean whenever we enter a room, she's going to suddenly bail to the back of the room? Hey, welcome, Stu! How are we? I've got a feeling she's going to run to the 4th position. Don't know what... I just get that impression. I was born for this. Right, well, let's give you a little extra healing boost. And... What else? How about some extra dodge? Running is a virtue. Oh no, okay. Out of these guys, who needs the most XP? Technically she does. You need the bonus XP. Yeah, kind of don't want you moving around. Sure, it's appropriate in the code. We'll give you that. But how are you doing today, Stu? Sure. Did she see what happened to the level 6 Hellion earlier? Let's go with dice for accuracy, and I guess some extra bleed. Giving him some extra bleed wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, I could go with a really fancy trinket. No, we're not going to do a dark run. You got new DLC for Eratus. Was pretty entertaining so far. So is it new areas? Is it new classes? What new undead creatures have you brought to life? That's the point. How's everyone's health? Healing received? No. We've lost all our good stress healing wands, and the crow's not showing up, so we can't get them back yet. I don't think we're going to be marking much. Stun resist? No. Let's just go with extra dodge. No one can touch him. No, I'm changing my mind again. I'm going to go with the... I was going to say the bleed, but he's already... We're only attacking with bleed damage, really. Screw it, yeah. First instincts, we'll go with that. New areas, 2 new undead creatures, more enemy creatures, potion crafting, more items. Okay, so a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the Hamlet mare doesn't even want the job. I just got a letter, and then a stagecoach brought me here, and all of a sudden I'm like managing these ne'er-do-wells that just keep coming into the village, welcoming their slaughter. I'm not responsible for what happens. Did we pick up any diseases that need dealing with? No. Any major stress? Restalt and Kuchi. Well, you have no qualms on where you go, so sure, let's throw you into the Abbey. Almost got some serious problems at the first boss. Oh, okay. Does it feel like there's been a difficulty ramp up as well then? Or is this the first boss of the DLC? Is it a new boss? Sure. It's a quick one. I mean, we're at 25 past 6, so yeah, this is going to be a short, quick run. We might as well go for full stack. All the shovels, yes. 2 keys should be more than enough. I want to say 3. Be enough. Herbs, just in case there's, you know what, full stack. Just in case that there is some coral. And fuck it, for water, and we have stress relief. I don't think we need the laudanum. Probably don't even need that many. That should probably do it. Change the... oh, it's a different boss. It's changed the boss. Prepared for the old. Well, lost a wraith and a lich, and a ghoul survived with a sliver of health. Single digits. Oh, okay. That's... I mean... That will pucker up your asshole, won't it? When they just go down to, like, 2 health. I go, shit! I've almost lost them. Then again, the amount we've lost today in this... I'm playing it fast and loose.
With pelagic nightmares.
They well, we have to
be flushed out.
Well, there's plenty of battles already. I'm guessing then there's like going to be one more battle here or something at this rate. What are we walking into? Oh, she can't be guarded. Okay. Well, nobody is going to guard her. 90%. 90. Sure. 95 seems good enough. Okay then, right. Get rid of Boomer and then get rid of him, I say. Yeah. Oh, already turning into a wolf. Right. Boom is dealt with. Playing a Fire Rain team. Oh, okay. Like I said, I hadn't played enough Erratus to know, like, best strategies and makeups and stuff like that. Sure, have some tentacles.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't even need healing. Sure, let's do that. Ouch.
A death by inches.
Can I get a heal off before she comes around again? Yeah, I can. And that's a heal. Why couldn't we have had them in the fight when we lost the man-at-arms? Eh? That would have been infinitely more helpful, rather than the single-digit heals. You're having a lot of fun with it. Setting everything on fire is so... I mean, fire will solve 99% of your problems, won't it? It is the go-to for most in any RPG, video game, or whatever. Have some more tentacles. I mean, the fact that there wasn't a single indie on that list. So go on then, what's today's one? So what was it? It was City Skylines yesterday.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, Occultist is all about that RNG, aren't they? Can I one-shot you? No. Oddworld, okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, Cultist and Mark Team is good, yeah. No one is healing, so sure, let's just throw the debuff on them. Uh, 18, yeah, go on then. Yeah, first thing you learn in Divinity Original Sin, if fire doesn't solve the problem, just add more fire. You really want me to do that? I'm going to get debuffed, though. Screw it. She can handle him. There you go. Handled.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Sure, this is a buff. Stress for 2 rounds, damage for 3, accuracy for 3. There you go. Yeah, I remember in Divinity the oil field. I knew there was oil around. I purposely didn't set off anything that would possibly ignite it. Didn't stop the other side doing that though, did it? And then I just embraced it. I made sure I like got the fuck out of Dodge and just lured them in. Walk through the fire. Go ahead. Lunch break. Sure. Let's take chunks out of them. And have some tentacles.
Obliterated.
Let's just go with riposte. You're gonna shoot anyway, so might as well.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Unforgiving. That'll do it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I suppose I do. I will get rid of that. Iron Swan will probably be better. And okay, do that. You can't that game with a friend. He was a geomancer while you played polymorpher. Polymorph side thing going. Not the amount of times he did a move. You added oil to the field for... Okay. Like, you coordinated your strategy. I'll just, like, throw all this grease on the floor. You make sure to set fire to it. Also, we failed to, like, come up with a good concept. Even though at the start of the show it goes, anyone that's played D&D, especially in Ravnica, throw out your ideas for what might a good character concept might be. I still need to come up with something, because, like I said, I might be playing in a game. And I mean, I have character concepts, but I don't know what would work in that setting specifically. Get rid of the mosquito. Um, 5-1. I don't think we need to worry about too much stress at the moment. Should either flank them or funnel them into an area, and yeah, we just charge in using his geomancy. Okay. Sure. Even if I turn, yeah, well, it's guaranteed. There's not going to be too much stress because it's all over and done with immediately.
Foolish horrors. Brought
Low
low
and driven into the mud. Your last DM quit after a rogue convinced a dragon to become his wife, and he let motherfuck the big bad. Okay! I mean, that's one way of wrapping up the campaign, I guess. Big bad end game. I always knew it was end game, but evil guy works as well. No, don't need protection. Well, we have to do all room battles anyway. We'll nab it on the way back. Okay. Yeah, I think they might be eldritch. There's no kidding around with that. What's the buff? Damage for 4 rounds, crits. Okay. Don't stun him. Well, that was inevitable. Take you out. Can we make them bleed? If it bleeds, we can kill it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Already looted, right. Well, the fact that we're already this far through, I think food is not going to be an issue. We're definitely oversupplied.
The match is struck.
Okay, these two together could be a problem. Yep, there you go. Crit if in pirate mode is pirate crew, yeah. Right, we got rid of your friends. He's showing us his taint again. You'd never want to see a fishman's taint. How bad is that? 11. We can live with that. No, I need to hit you. Don't push me. Right, certainly going to change this time. No. There you go.
Eradicated.
Get slapped. Now we can deal with that. Yep. Down to 1 point of stress. I mean, we brought all these supplies. Why not use them?
Destroyed.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Everyone is at full health. Okay. More fishmen! Well, I mean, we are in the cove. What were we expecting? Right, no more pirates for you. Right, well, let's just tear them a new one. Weird fisherman lurking in the cove. When does the mayor do anything about that? I know. It's on the to-do list. I'm sure that and there's local government ordinances and there's town planning meetings. I mean, there's bureaucracy we have to get through before we can get rid of the fish people in the cove. Sure, extra damage. Well, extra accuracy. Chunk. Oh, look, we got some more hair of the dog.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, that's the end of it then. Okay, right. Well, we don't need the torches.
In Radiance,
We'll take
may
that.
we find victory.
We're not going to need a key, so sure, we'll take a little extra money in the sense. What's down the tunnel? Perfect. Right. Love interest loner, fear of ghost, sickly, light sensitive. I think one of these. Let's get rid of one of those, shall we? Don't know which one. Observed! Okay, right. Well, beholders are no longer watching us. Oh, and it's just one of those. Right, fine. I guess we bail. Like I said, it was kind of a walk in the park, or a walk along the beach.
There is such a thing.
Long walks along the beach in the rain, yeah. But he's leveled up. She's... Oh, I would have been nice to get some more. Ill. Nothing other than just ill. Okay, death blow resist whilst blighted. Assuaging. Stress healing. Ah! For a jester, that's very good. And a torn rotator. Well, you don't use your blade much, so... And on that note, presuming there's no major events...
Rest.
Ooh, we can bring one back!
Wretched soul.
Oh, okay. Well, they come back at the level they went in? So it makes sense to get our level 5 occultist, but, I mean... It would be easier to level up a 4 arbalist than... Okay, I need to sort by level. We have... 1 level 6...
Okay, we've got one level 6 occultist. And one vessel. A level 5 vessel. Okay, do we want more high-level healers, or do we want to restock our ranged character? I think the healers are more important, aren't they? Sure.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Side draw, figure beast, neutral swing. I should actually... Corvid resilience. I should have really looked at what the Arbalist's quirks were. And I don't suppose... We got a musketeer! That's fine. We'll take the musketeer.
Have we lost it? Woman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
I can't remember. Did we lose a shield breaker somewhere along the line as well? Shield breakers. No, we got 2 level 6 shield breakers. No, we don't need another. Mid-level highwayman. Yeah, 5 and 6 occultists. Neville can go if we start desperately needing space. Okay, a level 0 and level 3. Okay, we've got, like, starter level, mid-level, and higher level all taken care of, then, with rangers. Okay, but that's just done for the day. It is 6:45, so it's time for me to go and get some food, I think. What awaits us next time? Well, I say next time, tomorrow. Well, we're certainly not going to get through everything. We have the hag, and we're also going to have the... What else are we going to have? I can't remember what the other boss is in the Weald. Jeez, I'm blanking. Necromancer and Prophet. Swine, King, Prince, God, and Flesh. Siren and Crew. Hag and... I'm genuinely blanking. What is the other boss? Nope. It's gone. It's gone completely. Clearly, I need more coffee and more food. The blood sugar levels have dropped to the stage where I just can't comprehend anything. I think it's time to leave. Yeah, let's jump on back to the main. Mark things up.